Hey, you guys want to see something cool? Check this out. Hold up. Look at this bug. uh, Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hell yeah. Hope everyone's doing well, or as well as you can be doing. Good day, good day. All right, who's here? What up? Is it just me or does boss skipping feel easier on DLC? You must be playing at like 20 frames, man. Boss skipping is deterministic on frames. Another minute, another bug. I should really make a timer. Thought for a second you need to activate Windows. I do. On this computer, actually. Oh yeah, actually I have a new bug I just got right now from Tully. The language files are broken. That's another one. Boom. You can shift out of the drop pod. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah. Again, hope everyone's doing well. Glad we're all here. Hello, hello. How do you down patch? Can you do it through Steam? Yes! Exclamation point down patch. Cabbage put on his website a very easy, super quick method. So, check it out. Very easy. Very, very easy. You just go into Steam and you just download the patch. Very good. I think this is going to be the method I'm going to be showing more. How long is the list? Let's take a look at the list, actually. I've been writing stuff down. So, let me see. Let's list up. So this is my list. I have all of these so far. I mean, decent amounts at the moment. That is mine. Might be a stupid question, but will all the new characters work if you own the DLC and down patch? Nope. Please make it a numbered list. Let me look at tools. Where was the option to make it a list? I know it's over 100 though. It's like 110 or 20 or something, I think, at the moment. Not all of them are like giga severe, but like there are a lot that are. So seeing a list, I can just make the doc public. Actually, here. Why don't we just as a community accept the DLC was never released collectively as a community just down patch and accept the survivors over the last thing that we'll ever get, and now it's just community's hands. I think that's what we're doing actually. Is there any way to go back to the current patch if Gearbox decides to fix the game? What do you mean? Yeah, just click update. You can always update your game if you want. But for now, this is the last day I'm going to play the DLC. I just don't want to play anymore. Give me these. I got cheat unlocks, so I can just unlock everything now. Because I'm not playing the content of this, actually. Oh yeah, apparently you can't even get these. These are broken in game. 102, nice. Which is another bug. Um, you don't want to unlock? You can't. You can't do it. Kind of related, but I've been playing Risk and Returns again. Really struggling to find a consistent strategy to beat Monsoon. Any tips? Honestly, full loot. Start the teleporter pretty much immediately and just get what else you can. Patch are you going to be down patching to? The one before this. Just the devotion update. Oh yeah, the history is broken. It only shows 6. What's the lore of Seeker? Yeah, I don't care, actually. It's crazy. Do... Eh. Okay. Oh, I wanted to see the new skins, right? So apparently the Huntress one is actually really good. Dude, I got a Huntress skin. That is kind of cool. Her arm is still broken. That's a vanilla bug, though. It's been in the game for a while. That's kind of cool, actually. It looks very Borderlands-y, though. 5 loins? I'm kind of cheating. Interesting. I don't know the concept behind this one, but it's alright. It's okay. Obviously, I like the arty one. The arty one's actually really good. Now, question, if the modders patch new maps or previous version of the game, will they get some legal trouble? Shrug. I don't know. What is a Seeker? The only thing I know is Railgunner. True. What's that prisoner? I love Dead Cells, dude. Hmm. The blade's kind of cool. I think it's just the... Is that not just the reskinned machete from the Commando skin pack? Am I crazy? Anyway. They just made Rex's flower just... Boop. I don't know. What's the loader one? Huh? Try damage for Steam consoles asking with directory? I don't know, man. I can't really help yet. Especially not run out. They called this one the Iguania? Iguania. What? Isn't that like a chameleon? Isn't that exactly what that is? Whatever. I don't... I actually like the change to his eyes a little bit, but the rest just kind of looks weird to me. Is that gold? I just want to look at it. I need to see it in game, I guess. What am I looking at here? Oh, it is like a gold... Oh, he has a little cape. Huh, interesting. I feel like the cape feels short. Like, I feel like the captain should have a billowing cape. But that's just... Oh yeah, we did get a Railgunner one. Alright, I actually like that. I actually really like that one. That one's kind of cool. I would use that in my runs, actually. Hold on. Let me see. I don't like the green kind of copper rusted look, but the skin is really cool. She has normal shoes too. Look at these mines, how bad they look. Jesus. Mr. President Race, the Reddit post has hit front page of games. What Reddit post? Apparently there were 2 articles made, by the way. I'm happy they did make Railgunner and Void Fiend skins, by the way. They didn't have to do that. Anyway, moving on for that one. These look pretty close. I don't know, they're obviously like it's not just a color swap, but they look so close that like it almost feels that way to me. Like if you showed someone both of these like a minute apart, they probably wouldn't notice a difference. I think that's all right. I like the Providence helmet, more like structural there. Let me just get that ability. I don't want to use it, dude. Ah, it's just a color swap, man. Kind of. Oh, like the door is different. They made it wood. Eh. This one feels a little disappointing. Like, considering they have, like, some actually, like, really interesting ones. Like, this is kind of really sick, actually. Um, they kind of just did a recolor for Chef, it feels like. I know, like, obviously they changed his hat a little bit, but he's gonna hear the lines, dude. Okay, I haven't heard the lines in game. Does he actually say them? You think Airbox will add a Steam beta to down patch? No, I don't. Kind of reasonable to expect casual players to use depots in GitHub. If you do exclamation point down patch, you will see this now instead. All you have to do is just go to Steam in your browser, like, and then just type that in, and then it downloads the old patch. So it's pretty easy. There's no really like other stuff. Like, you don't have to do the depot and stuff or anything. Ding ding. Where does he say yes, chef? I don't know. So that's the new survivors don't even have a skin unlock for the content, just the monsoon skin. The new survivor. Oh yeah, they don't. They only have one. That's true. I get the update even if I haven't gotten the new DLC. Correct. Yeah, your game's fucked, man. Can you play online with a down patch with other people that have down patch games? Cook a damn meal. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I don't want to play new characters, so who are we playing today? We'll play someone else. Hopefully they're not giga broken. Hey, Race, I'm just curious. I think I've heard that it's possible. Just need to confirm I'm not crazy. Did Merc Boop just tech... Did I just Merc Boop tech an item on the ground? It's possible, yes. Iguana? Nah, Acrid's too broken to actually play. I might do another Huntress run, even though I did Huntress earlier, but it's kind of a close skin. I'll give him that. I will. I'm a positive player. I'm not playing this map though. You have to double click things on the menu. Like there's like a delay. Hold on, I'm gonna write that down. Menu buttons not responsive. Okay. Actually, I have set scene. What would it be? I mean, let's just go Snowy Forest. Positive rates with DLC. Yeah, this is like a really fun experience, so. Stop turning. I think that's cool, man. I think the 100 skin is actually pretty cool. Have our positivity. Yeah, did anyone catch the Wooly video? Where he talked to all of the us content creators? That was pretty positive, right? I'm positive, well said, thanks. I know a lot of people didn't want to watch it because, like, they changed. Whoa. They changed the M1 lock-on for Huntress. It's a different animation now. That's interesting. I don't think that's a bug. I think they just changed it. Didn't notice. Has anyone else noticed that you click in the gift of the store menu, you can get multiple items? What are we talking about? Hold on. Hello, streamer. Hello. What up? Hunter's D&D Ranger skin? That's what it is, dude. After consideration, you refunded the DLC. How many people have refunded the DLC? Just curious. One, if you did. Or tried, I guess. Damn. A lot of names I've seen for years, dude. Like Risk of Rain's biggest fans. Only I can refund anymore? You'd be surprised, man. A lot of people in chat have refunded at like 10 or more hours. Some people just like kept trying and they got a real person who said like, yeah, we'll refund it for you. So, why there's so many elites now? Because the game is bugged to spawn more elites. And if you play at high frame rate, it spawns things more often. So if, you know, you get a situation where you're going to spawn more elites more often at higher frame rate. It's hard as hell, actually. Past stage 2 sometimes. It's 7 hours refunded? Yeah. You're wanting it? Just go for it, man. Fucked everything? Correct. Yeah. Let me turn this up a little bit. Need some music today. Artifact of Honor, but with less elite bosses. Yeah, slightly less. Have you gone to the Meridian Zone or whatever? Man, that place gives you a couple overloading right at the start. It's crazy. Even for difficulty scaling based off frame rate? Not the difficulty scaling, but the parts of the director are based off of frame rate, yeah. Yeah. If you have any questions, safe to assume the answer is because the game is bugged. That is correct. Yeah, new down patch as well. A little bit easier, a little bit more intuitive, I assume. And I hope it sketches people out a little bit less, actually. Is it ever worth picking up Warped Echo? So we found out what the problem was. If you're talking about the Mythrix being bugged, right, thing, it's not Warped Echo doing it, actually. It's Chronic Expansion. Something with Chronic Expansion is bugged so that when you get a buff or something alongside of it in a certain way, you become invincible, and that's what's happening to Mythrix and Scavs. And it's just Warped Echo gives you a buff. King damage with DLC? Unfortunately, no. And thanks to Gorak and Tully for figuring that out. Actually, if you're on the newest patch, because you hate yourself, I don't know. Risk of Resources already put out a fix to Invincible Mythrix mod. So, there you go. Current expansion is also responsible for the Aspect Infinite Items bug. Oh, cool. Isn't Warped Echo bugged where you take 100% damage 2 times instead of 50-50? I've heard reports of that. What is that, Pyro? Yeah, I mean, like, the devs have had, or been talking, Hope has been talking on Twitter, Duncan, we've seen Gore talking and stuff. Interesting, we saw Duncan talking about the future of Risk of Rain on Twitter, even though I disagree from my perspective. I can understand why they think the way they do, or can assume that they're not being unreasonable, and they're being normal with the information they have about who they know at Gearbox and stuff. But, I don't know, I feel like this is pretty tough. Your damn patch right now? No, not right now. This is my last day playing the new content. I just want to have one last day where I go through as much as I can, and just for any, basically, like, Jesus. For any videos I make in the future, just have a ton of just, like, video recordings I could use for whatever. Experienced as many insane bugs as I can. I wanted to cheat in the skins, so that's what we did right now and stuff. You have a cheese catch in the game for you? I'd recommend taking off the mods. I mean, if you updated your mods, it's gonna crash, because some of them are for the newest update. Sailstar! Dude, we're in. My beloved. There's a lot of shrines, though, and I don't have any more chests, I don't think. Unfortunately. That actually means you don't get to play with the new character design, etc.? Yes. So I assume people eventually mod them back in the game? Maybe. But for now, we don't have them. And for most people, down patching, they don't want them. So it's not like the biggest priority, but I'm sure someone's trying to do that. The reason language file doesn't work is so fucking stupid. They hard-coded English US instead of English, so it's only English that's affected. Great. Awesome. By the way, these take up credits, so if you want all the items on a stage, you actually have to do these. So. Like the dates that mods have been uploaded, just use the version right before slots, yeah. Is there a Sailstar bug? I don't think so. Actually. They're worth, why are they worth credits? Because they do give you items. 50 credits, I believe, is what I've heard. So we actually can confirm as well that on the newer maps, I think it's void items, void seeds, etc. show up more than 3 times less as well. Will you continue making down patch content? You're my favorite content creator. Yes, I will. The next day we stream, it is not going to be updated. It is going to be down patch content. What the fuck is happening? Alright, hold on. Ice, physics, breaking, enemy, AI. I can't, dude. It's crazy. Holy fuck. I love how, a lot of the content, or not a lot of the comments I see on YouTube, but enough to make me tilt, are like, I don't know, I've been playing the DLC for like 20 hours, and I haven't seen a single bug. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Holy fuck, dude. Jesus. Oh my, I'm actually like crying. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Mm. Ah. That's incredible. Oh my god. Whew. I'm looking for another chest for my Sailstar, but before I grab the other one as well. Wow. Mm. It's not isophysics to see if you can do this while Shrine is fully charged and out of the surface. He could just fly insane speed to kill you with just his presence. Alright, what are those called? Like the golden golem terrain issue. I don't know. I'll write that down. People who have downgraded devotion patch and are trying to make new mod packs, a good chunk of the API has been updated, so manually correct the version. Yeah. If someone, as a favor to me, by the way, wants to make like a mod code link in Discord for just like essential down patch basics, like this is all the API in Vepinex that's like down patched, as well as like debug toolkit and some stuff. I'd appreciate. I'll pin it if you do it. That one does. Okay. Yeah, just verify. Someone else verify that that's good before I pin it in Discord. Thank you. Here's bug with Sailstar. When you have 5 Sailstars or 1 Sailstar does the same thing. Sometimes it gives extra items attendance, sometimes it doesn't. Well, isn't it like a chance anyway? I don't know. I'm not sure. Sorry to ask questions. I'm sure it's been asked 1,000 times. Can I use those 2 mod ban with mods down patch? Yes. It's got to be the down patch versions. I'll just take that even though I hate the item. I think the new DLC items should have kept the ratio of moon items. They should change some of the items to be movement base. Yeah, I've been talking about that like non-stop, actually. Pretty much every item description is just wrong in some way. Yeah, let me just add that into the thing, actually. Item descriptions are wrong. Okay. If you don't DP in the rally point crate, I will... I mean, I'll cheat out of the box if it happens to me, so... Straight up. It's a song called Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's Island? Yeah. Star stacks an extra chance for more items off the first chest. Yeah. Now all the basics for making Pack of Devotion, risk of options, for slots patch. Okay. Let me just post that in Discord. And I'll pin it. Thank you. I have a favor to ask you. If you continue to post Risk Run 2 kind of with the down patch, would you still put down patch in the thumbnail? Either two would do the same. To piss off Gearbox Take 2. I mean, don't worry, we're gonna talk about this for a while. Don't don't stress out. We are entering the down patch campaign at the moment. I looked up the order of operations so that the red that gives you money, I forget what it's called, war bonds, is actually gives you 1.5 extra gold per stack. Oh man. Look at how many enemies are on right now. The stage. Because I have fucking 240 hertz. It's crazy. Playing the old patch? I'm playing new patch right now. DLC patch. I will be switching after today. Don't worry. Do not fret. Do I want to go in the path or do I want to go to a normal stage 2? Honestly, the path stage 2 is crazy for loot, so 1000 FPS challenge. Honestly, like it's almost like a difficulty slider. Like I should put that in my title, like Eclipse 8, 240 hertz. Just came here to inform everyone. I found a bug. Abandoned Aqueduct has a sniper. As a sniper got launched by a portal guy 3 times to the sky, dead to fall damage. I tried to jump on the pad. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we have an extremely rare Void Seed. I don't know if they made, Void things less common. Why are there so many Elders, dude? 15-minute Elders everywhere. It's fucking crazy. Right. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't know if they did it on purpose or if it's a bug, but these maps have less chance to spawn void items and things. You're not crazy. You know, I saw a lot of people saying that, but yeah, most things that people have said, like, am I crazy or is this like blah blah blah, has been like accurate actually. It's on purpose. I would imagine it's on purpose because they don't want void content in their secret content, but like, I don't know. It just feels weird. I don't like that change. Personally. Okay. Xbox is apparently playable now. I did hear on Twitter that they found the issue with Xbox not being able to start their game. With Xbox, Microsoft, and Sony or whatever, they all fixed it, I think. I mean, it's not like it's a huge miracle or anything. They're still gonna have to play this version of the game, which... But, like, here's the thing. People on console have never had a version that works, so, like, this doesn't matter. This is probably amazing. So start work on Vradles? No. Just multiple back there, great. Artisan song, they're impossible to find. Yeah, just keep searching Yoshi's Island. You'll find it. And the way that was worded made me think every controller has their own profile, and they just made the new ones override the active one. That's what it sounds like, for sure. Let's see here. I need to find a large chest. I got 2 sales stars. Official refund guide by Steam. Nice. Can other Stage 1 spawn boss printers? They're not supposed to. That's a bug. Or like a huge oversight. But, you know. Bug, oversight, whatever you want to call it. Holy rat. Holy rats. You are a man of commitment to be playing this game in its current state. I've started playing Marvel's Avengers of all things. Thank you, dude. Honestly, I'll be real. I was busy yesterday, right? But I could have started my stream at like 5 or 6 p.m. So like yesterday, like 2 hours from now or 3 hours from now. But I literally could not play the game yesterday. I didn't have the mental fortitude to keep pushing. But today I found it. I've watched you on YouTube for a while and started showing up on Twitch since the DLC dropped. Want to say thanks for the cool recurring content. It's been great to watch as I work in general. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching and everything. I appreciate you. A fight interaction where I got a new warm enemy as elite, so I went underground and I regained its shields. Good. I think I go to a normal stage 3 actually. I don't think the path stage 3 is very beneficial. Maybe it is, I don't know. Okay, where are the chests on this map? I saw a few, but like... feel like I'm losing my mind. Also. You make me feel more motivated. You make me feel more motivated to make videos. Nice, dude. I love motivating people. That's why I do what I do. How much longer are you gonna do DLC before jump on the down patch? Tomorrow. This is my last day playing the normal version. Unless, like, I don't know, I find some unique way to have fun amidst the chaos. Like, make it even more of a joke, and it's really funny. But I don't know. Like, it's just like, the way I view it is like I'm not playing Risk of Rain right now at all. I'm just playing some other game. So when I want to play Risk of Rain, I'll down patch. When I want to just laugh at something ridiculous, I can do this. My same menu is the new sign everywhere, even though there's nothing new. That's awesome. Exclamation point bug. +1. Patch bingo card, or bug bingo card when? Maybe if I had a bingo card set up. Maybe. Chat Abodes is interesting. It can spawn growth tenders and yellow printers as stage 1, new best map. I mean, I really feel like they constructed it. Dude, there's like no loot, by the way. How much I like I don't have anything. Okay. Sorry. Train of thought. I feel like they constructed it as not a stage 1, and then for some reason they made it a stage 1 in the code. Does that make sense? Because nothing about it is like stage 1 to me. It's too large. Having growth tenders and boss printers like actually doesn't make sense. There's no other thing in the game like that. And they did that, like, Hopu, I think, kind of did that with Aphelion. A little bit. Because Aphelion has all of the characteristics of a stage 3, actually. Including the no mountain shrine. So it's not uncommon for things like that to happen, but Stage 2 Ultramarine, we fought many Ultramarines on Stage 2 already here. Okay. Regen scrap, massive. Stage 8 is working? It is. I'm using it right now. I love how this map can spawn Trends of the Woods. I think that's a really cool addition to my experience. Stage 3 never has mountain shrines? Could have sworn I had a few. No. There is no Stage 3 ever that has a mountain shrine. You've never had a mountain shrine in Stage 3 in your life. And that's just vanilla. Like, that's just how it is. Actually, it would be good to know if the mod, or like, I almost said the modded. The DLC Stage 3 has a mountain shrine, because if so, then, yeah, I mean, they don't. I don't mind the idea of 2 routes, and I think it's probably the best choice for adding more stages. I don't necessarily have a problem with it in concept at all. But I don't think the stage is really balanced for the alternate path either. If your goal in the alternate path is to fight a boss at stage 4, well, they don't give you enough stuff to do that, really. You're kind of expected to loot. Can I down patch on Steam? Yes. Do exclamation point down patch. And you will see. Some loose up here. Gotcha. How DLC refund? Someone just posted the thing recently. The refund guide on Steam. Interesting. That was a weird interaction. A cool way to add a stage variance would be to do something kind of like voids, where you can trigger some paths, variant paths on that affected stage onward. Yeah. Yep. For all things considered, I don't think they did a crazy bad job. But here's the problem with the double path theory, okay, that they made. Long term, if you're someone who wants to engage with these maps, or like to engage with this path, you're just going to play the 4 same maps over and over and over again, and the only variance in your runs is going to be stage 1. Which means that none of the other existing content within the game even really... It doesn't do a good job of incorporating any of the other content into a long-term kind of scenario. Does that make sense? In which, I don't necessarily think that's like the worst thing in the world, considering what it is, but I think there are better ways to go about it, considering it's a replayable roguelike. I think. If you look at Void Lane, and don't talk about Void Lane right now, I know. But if you look at Void Lane, the stage locus before Void Lane and then Void Lane is cool because it's like, it's a 2-stage thing that adds on to your run. But with this, it feels more like you have to do an entire run that's the same every time. Does that make sense? Do you think with enough backlash they would do something drastic like refund everyone? Never. I think they should, but they would never. The thing is, unfortunately, and to be honest, there's too many people who right now believe that the DLC is good. And if you do, I'm not going to try to take that away from you. But I think there's been kind of, there's been a lens flare of the bugs being, like, really distracting. And a lot of people are just like, well, hey, it's new content. What's the problem? So people would get mad at that, I think. Kind of cloak chest. Have you down patch? Not yet. I'm down patching tomorrow. I wanted one last stream where I kind of went through all the stuff in the game. Make sure I didn't miss anything hilariously bad. I think bison are also faster. They are different, for sure. Oh, I clicked on the fucking logbook. Shit. I don't think they're actually faster with that. I don't know. Too many people have only a surface level experience with this game, so they'll see a bug, too busy making bungus memes. I think it's just like if you look at console, and I've seen this on console for years, the bison turn faster. Oh, that's what it might be. So they just like go straight. A lot of people on console for years didn't realize that the game was bugged, like to hell, right? They never realized. And it's because that was just kind of like the normal experience to them. Even if something broke or didn't work or whatever, it was just like, it's just how it is in the game. Because it's already like a complex game with a lot of weird interactions, even by default. So, I think that's also the problem we're seeing. But there are a lot of, this bison is going slower because it's Void Bison aren't affected by Eclipse modifiers. That's a bug. That's an older bug, though. So I think it's kind of the same thing as console, right? Where people are looking at a game that sometimes you don't know what's happening at all, but you can kind of get through and go to next stage and next stage because there's already so many things that people don't understand about the normal gameplay loop. And once that kind of goes away, then we'll probably see more people be a little bit more upset with it. But I don't know. I don't know. I used my sales star on accident. I disputed it, dude. And you isn't generally feeling anything wrong with the game, even after the update DLC. That's the thing, it's hard to know what's wrong. You know? But if you look at it, someone playing down-patched version of this game, it's actually night and day. It's very, very different experience. So... Can't kill the bugs. Great. Yeah, the Yoshi's Island by Yoshi's Island is a really long song. So. Is your favorite band? Honestly, Sam. True. Has anyone checked if the Sale Star works with the Prion chest? Or if that completely just breaks the game? I'll just take it. I need any amount of damage I can get. What kind of music do you listen to outside of stream safe music? I mean, I listen to stuff like this. This is what I like, but I do like orchestra and oldies and I guess like new kind of pop sometimes. I like new age disco kind of stuff. Does the Prion chest work? That's another good question, actually. Apparently these circles still hit you even after they disappear, so you gotta be really careful with worms. Careful, careful. Did he? I'm dead. Oh. I'm not dead? Is this the thing? I don't know. All my debuffs went away. What caused that? I had 3 stacks of needle tick. Collapse. Hello? Hit for low damage. Do collapse stacks, are they affected by FPS? Because that was really fast. It was like almost instant fucking... No, because I'm doing needle tick that lasts a while. I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna write that down. Collapse on character either happening instantly or disappearing. Okay. Void Fiend's corruption is tied to FPS? I haven't even checked that out. That's something. What would you rate the DLC out of 10? 1. 1.5 because the maps and skins can be kind of pretty. But I don't think the maps play well, so it's like... Oh, 1. That's not, like, assuming there's no bugs at all, I'll just give it a 1. Then 180 FPS and my corruption was like 3 times normal speed. I can't wait to try it then. What's your favorite skin so far? I think this one, I like the Railgunner one a lot too, actually. I think they did a good job with those. What version you downpatch you? I did not downpatch yet. I think there's a Void Reaver in stage 3. This is normal. This is because there's a Void Seed. Gotta be careful of calling everything a bug. Risk Rain 2 is passed below 50% positive on Steam. Oh, 7. I'm actually saluting right now. What's the DLC at, correct? Or somebody. Yeah. Tough. 24% for DLC. Oof. Oof. Hey Cap, what up? Just don't read the DLC positive reviews. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I've had a lot of comments on YouTube recently. A lot of comments. And I've tried to read through them all the last couple days. It's a lot of work, to be honest. But a lot of people are like, not like a lot, but enough people are saying like, there's actually no bugs. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, and not even in a sarcastic way. Like, the DLC is good, the items are interesting, I love, like, this and that, the boss is cool, the characters feel, like, super fresh and, like, intuitive and, like, stylized. And I'm like, what? I can't even say anything to these people, because it's just gonna come out as rude as fuck. You know, like, I'm glad you're enjoying it, like, but, like, I can't, like, even open my mouth. I can't be like, well, you're an idiot. Like, because, like, I don't even believe that, really, but, like, but dude, like, oh my god. Willfully ignorant saying I'm having fun, there's nothing wrong. This is something that exists despite, or, like, it's not just, like, the Risk Rain community. It's like, this happens every time a game comes out that's bad. There's always the coping bootlickers, dude. Okay? This is not a new concept. Like, it happens. Nintendo fans, yeah, it's like... I think what it is, too, I think it's a self-defense mechanism. And let me expand on that a second. I think people don't want to admit that the thing they love is ruined, or that they were like, in quotes, like scammed by like a product. And it's easier just to admit, or like to lie and be like, I like it, I enjoyed it. You know, like whatever, it was good. Because it's like, some people find it embarrassing to be like, yeah, I bought the thing, and, you know. Those needles didn't even come out that time. Not that they work anyway, but... And it's not to try to take everyone's experience away from them, because I truly believe there are some people who like the content stuff. So I'm not like... But I do think that there are a lot of people who are like that with games. Thunder's down patch. I'm playing one last day of the DLC. One last time. There's actual science that scams do go underreported because people are embarrassed to admit it. Yeah. That's like, it's an actual real thing. You don't really want to admit to your family or friends, like, yeah, I kind of like, that whole thing was like ruined and blah blah blah. Whatever. It happens. I think gaming communities is pretty, like, common. And I see it a lot, so... You keep track of all the bugs, or only those you come across yourself? I keep track of, like, pretty much everything. And if you have a new bug to tell me, I'll write it down. Alright. Any more modded Risk and Return streams? Maybe we'll do some of those soon, as, like, a breath of fresh air. Honestly. yet. Gore's home. I just printed a medkit. What? Alright, whatever. See your Eclipse to the ground at a slope with Sojourn? I haven't, but I've written it down. Saw that you had one stack of Wecco on you for like 15 seconds there. The timer reset every time Hunters blinked. Huh. Interesting. I can't tell if that's a bug or not, or if I'm like interacting with something strangely. Core help us. That bison actually jumped mid-air and almost hit me. Okay, that Prion was moving really fast, dude. Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. That Prion was zooming. Actually. Jesus. The misalignment of Voidling's name. Alright. Voidling name misalignment. Change your master one from 100% master and resetting your game, sets graphics settings, and other settings to default. Changing master volume. Resetting settings. Wecco. Echo stacks. Resetting on Huntress dash, question mark. Okay. Alright. How do you mess up the alignment of a pre-existing boss name? Dude, you don't even realize. Is this broken? Ramp into box on RPD. Clipping. Brother. Okay. I'm actually gonna take that probably. I have heard, is this true that you can Vrit False Sun? I think that's true. That's another bug actually. Vrit False Sun boss fights. Vrit is also like OP now or something because there's so many elites that it's just, it actually like out damages crit now. Kinda just need it sometimes. Aspect drop rate intentional? Shrug? I don't know, man. What? Is anything intentional? Like, I think I'm getting gobs of lunar coins to drop now. They might have changed the how lunar coins usually work is like if you get one lunar coin, the next lunar coin is gonna be like less likely to spawn. They might have made it so like that's taken out. I don't know yet though. Down patching still allow multiplayer? Yes, as long as your friends are down patched. We're walking into phase 4 Mythics when he has Warped Echo created a constant sound, almost like the Loader Slam book. Yeah, there's a lot of that happening. It's like the invincibility thing. Is there anything that spawned in here? Just curious. That I see, okay. I don't know if this was always the case, I just never noticed, but the opening cutscene, the skip button overlaps with the text about the ship. LOL. Alright, so look on the bright side, the loader SFX glitch is fixed. Yeah, for all of you loader mains out there, we got something for you. His hand's going crazy, dude. I don't know, it just feels weird. Oh. That's normal. Everything is just hard to tell what is normal speed. I know his hand always did that, I just thought it was slower. That's all. I've heard, like, sometimes no enemies spawn on this map. I see it go. There's a bug that's present in the devotion update. When you change the volume in Russian localization, the numeric percent value does not update for some sliders. Did you think about live stream? I did. For Seeker, you can pause the game and open the inventory while doing your special to do all the button presses. Yo, that's tech. Seeker, meditation, while pause. That's tech. We're in, dude. There is a scav this stage. Let's see if he's invincible. He's not invincible. Well, we're cataloging bugs that are run because I hit specifically scavs with justice, causing them to get hundreds of debuffs each second and spawn a massive spam of particles. Yeah, it's quite fascinating, truly. All of the particles are just laggy. All the projectiles, like the mushrooms here, shooting the just like they're laggy. So we're gonna miss out on a gauntlet race in this bullshit. You really want to see a gauntlet race in this, dude? Jesus. Loader lowest settings. I used my sales star, even though I could have gotten another legendary on the stage. That's crazy. Did a gauntlet race with the chef mod. That was way better viewer experience. True. Oh, can you not boop jellyfish anymore? You can't. No. Sad. Such favorite star again. It's hard when I'm reading chat, dude. The anti-tech update, yeah. You just feel deflated about the update? I'm sorry, dude. A lot of us are pretty sad about it. You have like Excel sheet where you can see all the bugs? Or why are you collecting them? I do have a doc with all of them. I posted it earlier in chat if someone else wants to post it, but I don't want to alt tab right now. Thank you. 30 people have the dock open. That's funny. Probably are already alerted of this bug, but wisps are a much slower fire rate at low FPS. Yeah, thank you. There's so many things like that with FPS. Like for a lot of the FPS stuff, I just kind of want to bunch it up. But yeah, I should try to keep track more of those things too. Tab did not stop your movement before. You were able to jump and sprint previously. I know because I used to do it all the time on stream. Hopefully I get another sales star so that I can buy the legendary chest later with it. I'm going to down patch. Should I not update my mods? Yeah. If you go to Discord, I have one pinned in the Risk of Rain section, a mod code for all the basic API and stuff. So if you're looking for just quick mod code thing, some basics, someone in chat gave that to us, so I appreciate it. Does the Echo just get rid of one-shot protection? Maybe. Honestly. Crowdfunder on the scav, huh? Ow! Holy fuck. Am I dead? Dude, how did he get there so fast? What happened? What the fuck? I looked up, he was chilling, and then he was on top of me. Holy. Gives you one-shot protection regardless of what your health is at. Oh, okay, cool. That's nice. If it's like an active detriment. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I have a clip of a super speed scav, but I think just had a bunch of speed items. It's hard to say right now. It's hard to say anything about anything. Speaking of speed items, holy. Consider with medkit? No, it's not. All this talk about FPS and you realize I've been on 60 this whole time after 650 hours? Bro. Bro. Smile. I love getting to stage 4 and doing no damage to those elites. That is my favorite. My friend doesn't see a difference between 60 and 240 FPS. I don't believe your friend. I think your friend is like coping. Hey, we finally got one. Jesus. Or they just don't have their monitor with the Windows settings turned on the display properties to have 240 FPS. Boss sign feels janky to you and other people as well. I've been out of the loop. Did the tie game physics to frame rate? Oh yeah. That and much more. Will risk of resources still happen? I would really miss it. We're just trying to get a lot of stuff in order for risk of resources right now, man. We're still doing stuff. In fact, Risk of Resources just put out a mod yesterday or today. I think it was yesterday to fix the Invincible Mythos glitch. So we're still around. We're still doing stuff. Just this week, we did not do a did not set up a gala race, obviously. So. Are you still gonna make Maker Screen 2 content? Yes. Just down patched in the future. Nice. So I was planning to say this far if you mention it. Very fun game. Hell yeah, man. Camera 7 referring to Dios as echoes because most of the time you had on at one point. What should I call Vios? Echoes equivalent. So an opposite of an echo. I don't know. Echo? Void Echo? I don't know. How does the Invincible Mythos glitch happen? If Tully is in chat, they can explain. They are in chat, I just see their message. Explain, please. Or Gorak, because they're way better and cooler. I'll take a red vote. Give me another sales star, man. I fucked up. I don't want to be punished for my obvious mistakes. It did so much damage. Oh, they have a route over here now. This is new. They did change this map. I like what they did with this, actually. I think it's cool. Interesting. Damage is looking pretty grim. I mean, obviously I've been a little bit distracted here. We've let time kind of scale up. Where's the scab? I'm gonna try to avoid crit him, I think. I guess we don't have to right now, but... Okay. A Blazing Wandering Vagrant Stage 4, no Mountain Shrine. Alright. Yeah, I mean... I know something is fucked up with the director and everything, but that is crazy. And in my over 5,000 hours, I've never seen something like that. No mask? I'll pick it up eventually, if I remember. This is not down patched yet, no. These are just so overwhelming. The elites spawn in all the time now. That is a bug, by the way. I should really pick up that Preon, but I feel like I'm gonna just randomly die from something insane, so I just wanna, like, you know. First game for down patch, play loader? I will, dude. It's gonna be so nice. Max could have done better with a week of time and 24 monsters. True. Give that man like a nice couple emergency burgers and he's going. He has talked before about an emergency double burger to help him mod. Kind of said like there's no Wisp return the Path of the Sun stage 3, but I got a Wisp family event on said stage, and it's only spawning greater Wisps. Well, this map can have a Wisp family event as well, and it doesn't have Grotenders or Wisps or whatever. So it's not like insane. What does new equip do? It's just an extra life. What are those particles? How much are you, by the way? 8,000? I mean, there's so many gut. It's fine. I feel like they nerfed the range of gut, but I don't know. I'm like walking really close to them to try to see, but like, they have not been killing me. Maybe it's normal. Maybe their angle is just weird. I look away for a second, this guy starts moving, dude. Oh, his orb just deleted that time. That's weird. I mean, you know, obviously. Whatever. I got a glitch when looping with Merc, where I dash to an enemy with Focus Assault and be stuck in the dash animation, unable to move or use any moves while the slash animation repeatedly played. I was stuck for about 2 minutes. Did you dash to like a scav? Before I write that down. Oh yeah, they can hit themselves with their orb. Oh, good. And I'll take it. Yeah, it was a scav problem then. Broken our minds straight up delete pots. Not just explain them, but poof. I think I have that written. I wrote that somewhere. I don't know if it's in there though. You can spam activate the new equip once it's been used with Bald Chaos, but for some reason it stops letting you do it for periods of time. Did you know this one could be activated with Bottled Chaos? For some reason they allowed that, and then they also made it so if you put it in equipment drone and it revives you or something, it like bricks the game. Being easy to read. Alright. Yeah, I just kind of threw shit in as I see it. I haven't really been categorizing anything. So. Hey, we did it. I was like, I'm gonna keep shooting this guy so we can avoid crits, so. So also in the bug fixing list, what I need to do is create a section for just FPS affected things. I'll just show all the things that I found that affect FPS, I guess. Sorry that as well. Thank you. So they're not affected by FPS. Yeah, probably would be fucking easier. Kind of ballsy. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Nice to have item outlines. I can't wait, personally. Alright. There's like one more thing I need to get. I saw it earlier. You. This song makes me think of drain cleaning. Why is that? Why did you just say that? Bang. Yo, Zad, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Alright, let's go. No scrappers, by the way. We've been getting unlucky. Well, now I'm in a pickle. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for your explanation. What do I need to kill when I invent a time machine in order to make typing, frequency of events, and animation speed to FPS never becomes a thing humans have to deal with? I don't know, but it's crazy. With this DLC, we can finally say not every run is winnable. That's true. Unfortunately. Which is crazy. Mm, 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 mm. I don't even really want this map. But a Drinking content creator uses that song a lot. It's funny because that's where I found it, and I was like, "That's a really good song," and then I added it to my playlist. And I was like, I'd only watched one video from them, and I was like, "Oh, that's a cool song." And I was like, "Does this? Are they? I don't know. I was just curious on how you thought about it, like how you remember that. If it was something weird or just normal." I think you guys were way too nice in the Woolly vid. Update may be the worst update for any game ever. So I did a I don't even know what to call it, like a talk video with Woolly Disputed, host, and Dan, like in a kind of podcast style thing. He uploaded it to his YouTube channel. I wanted to be reasonable, right? I didn't want it to be as emotionally charged from my perspective because because a lot of people are emotionally charged about things, and rightfully so. But I don't want to be the person that's just like, I don't like it, I'm so mad, and someone who has like a reasonable view of the game or something or whatever may think like, oh, the things he's saying isn't reasonable because he's just mad about it. So I needed to make sure that we had uh, a voice that people are willing to listen to. Not to say that no one can listen to other people. I want to make sure that I was consistently that way. It's so dark because the imps keep teleporting, man. And respawn as a ghost player that can only use equipment. Is that after revive? I don't know. I've gotten that report like 2 or 3 times though. Maybe a revive, yeah. Do you expect him to roll back the game? No, I don't. I think if we lived in a perfect world, well, obviously this wouldn't even happen, but that they would. But they won't because they won't. I mean, it's, you know. I wish they did though. Because like honestly, I have a sales star, a sales star. Honestly, rolling it back is what is morally correct, but even if it makes them look bad for their company, but it would be morally correct to do. I'm gonna spam this, but just want to make sure you've heard of it. But Scorchworm with AoE attacks stays and deal damage after it visually appears. We do have that in the doc. Thank you. Sorry, it's hard to read everything today, chat room. I'm sorry. You can just at me if you really need to make sure. You want me to resign? You can say at race smile. Hope you're having a good day. And I'll be like, damn, I'm really glad I read that. Look at this way, race. You have a whole 60 days to play Deadlock. Do I? Just waiting for that Factorio DLC to come out in 2 months, dude. Holy. That's what I'm waiting for. So many good indie games out right now. Oh, there's a ton, dude. There's a ton. Just fucking fire, baby. Having a good day? Thank you. Actinium, thanks for the 3 months. Thanks for enjoying my stream. Enjoy the most. You know if Risk-Rain 2 mod, R2 mods are working? Yes. Some are for the new update. All of them are working for the down patch. So, you know, as they were before. I haven't seen a large chest once. trying to use my Sail Star here. I'm being good. I'm being a good worm. Crazy spot for the teleporter. This is the last version upload date to see if they're fixed for slots or not. Yes. I would encourage doing that. Can you play with the DLC with a down patch? No. Getting free bliss is the best use of channel points for real. Yeah, if you want any of my static emotes, because I can't give you guys the animated emotes because Twitch doesn't allow me. I would if I could. If you want any static emotes for free, just use channel points. I have them on the cheapest setting because I like when people get to use my art that I make, so enjoy it. Bliss up. The dead BG body just like on this fucking random hill, dude. Jesus. I have not found a large chest. Where is it? Maybe it's just not one. I don't know. I'm getting screwed. I'm getting screwed. Damn. Oh, I found one. We're in. Excuse me. Ow. Now I can open stuff. It's awesome. It actually makes me so happy. When I see Bliss's dude, it reminds me everything's good in the world. Chat so fast it's tied to your FPS, yeah. It's awesome. Is multiplayer working with down patch if the people you're playing with are also down patched? That is true and fine. I'll take a band, please. I would like to take it. Okay. Might be worth adding an FAQ to the unpatch page. Do you want to message Cabbage? That is Cabbage's sites. So if you give him something, I'm pretty sure he'll do it. His favorite new item so far? Sail Star. The only item I actually like, I think. Call me a weirdo and block me. Okay, well. And you're both modders and Rores, right? Dude, there's so many BG corpses just all over the place. Dude, it's just littered. It's funny. Wow, my screen is so red, it's horrible. Like, this is terrible. This is truly terrible. I feel like Race making a tier list of all the new items, talking about them would be entertaining. Maybe the only time I would ever be okay with doing a tier list, ever, is maybe just about the new items. Maybe. Because they're so bad love right clicking. If I am walking into that, I die instantly, so excuse me. Jesus. Christ. I'm just gonna put everything in F, Sonorous Whispers in S, and Sailstar in like B. Is what I'm going to do. Like, I'm just telling you right now. Ah, God. I need to get rid of brain stocks, dude. Like, just for the sake of the stream, I might have to just get it out of my inventory by cheating. Dang. Hi, Rex. Thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying the stream. I'm happy everyone's enjoying the stream lately. Gaming. You guys get refunded. The best way to protest quality of patch is to refund DLC. A lot of people have been refunded. We asked earlier, and I mean, I asked earlier to post someone if like you got refunded or if you tried to refund or whatever, and the chat was just all ones, dude. A lot of people refunding right now. Lots of refunders. I mean, it really helps that Gearbox basically messed up with the pricing so that Steam is basically just refunding people for free. Which is, or like, obviously refunding is free, but like really quick, I guess. Not many questions asked. Might buy the DLC so I can just refund it. Vindictive. It's funny. You know what's really like funny? I've talked to a lot of content creators about this patch because obviously, you know, it's kind of like it's our thing, right? And so many of the content creators I've talked to have said that this patch just actually feels so vindictive almost. Like it's like they hate us on purpose. It's crazy. They're like, did we do something wrong? Did we piss you off? Like, I'm so sorry, but like worm time, what the fuck? Did they make it so corrupted gups no longer spawn infestors? Because if so, they did it. If they did, they do now again. They should always spawn infestors when they die. Should. But, you know. Remove clear app trap made John Gearbox mad. Or. Or. Look at the bright side. Cremator didn't add it to new stage 5. Dude, I didn't even think about that. But like, it would be like a perfect cremator stage. Like, they totally would. That's a good point. I love a good point in chat. What do you mean they removed one wall and it was the Ruddy Tech one? It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. Poor Ruddy, man. Okay. I guess we leave now. Ah, so the newt was just down there. Okay. Oh, didn't get this one earlier. A lot of keys, bro. Okay. I think they mess up the the Y position of the Roadie Wall, and it's just under the arena now. How? Mess with arena moon, arena wall. How? Can you do that? Ugh. How can a question ask about a lot of this mess? It's like, I don't know, everything is crazy. There are so many bugs, it's like, it really doesn't make sense how, like, a lot of this could even have been done the way it was to me. Like, all they had to do for the PC, like, version was, like, literally nothing. You know, path forward and all that, but we've only gone so backwards. And the path forward is just to getting back where we were. You know, like, what? What? I'm looking for a large chest for my Sail Star that I have. I like Sail Star, don't get me wrong. Right? But I do think that it might be an item that slows the game down. Because people like me are gonna go out of their way to find the perfect thing on every stage to get the Sail Star for. And if you don't do that, you just feel bad about it. So, like, I don't know. You have to, like, come to terms, I guess, with not really getting much of what you want. I don't think it's a single large chest. Aside from everything about the DLC and the buggy update, the DLC is pretty sick. Yeah, the experience, I'll say this. It could have been worse in the sense that, like, the community could have instantly dissolved, right? But we're all here. There's no better tool to unite anyone, alright, than a common enemy, alright? I think it's, in that sense, it's interesting. We're all a team, dude. The best DLC was literally the friends we made along the way. Actually. No longer a joke. Like, yeah. So, I guess I'm just not using the Sail Star properly here. There's no large chests. Give me any chests. Seeing the screen effects on low health messes me up constantly, looking down towards the health bar. Yeah, it's not ideal. You have the blind vermin bug on the list already? I should, yeah. Holy. Oh, we can just do this. I wonder if we can get the... we could show off the other bug, maybe. Get this thing we saw earlier. Oh, we have a Void Reaver here. Ooh. We could maybe do the thing, I don't know. A lot of bug options here. I can even charge this thing. Insanely vocal promo platform with the big mods made by patient creators is what's good about this DLC. I agree. Oh yeah. Here might die soon. It will. I mean, we just can't really do much about it here. There's another Reaver though. I got an aspect. Don't pick it up. I mean, we could see what some of the aspect bugs are like. I don't have recorded footage of the dupe one, do I? What aspect is that? Hold on. I can't mark it. Her biting embrace. Does it depend on which one? That one should be fine as long as you have the Mythrix fix. I don't have the Mythrix fix. I don't have any mods. I'm running whatever. I don't want to fix any of the mods on stream. That's the thing. Oh, it was so close. Hold on. The poor Reaver. I need him to spin back over here. Here we go. Oh, a Twisted Elite. We're dead. Kill the beetle. It did not. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So you can shoot the beetle, but like if it procs anything else, then you just die, so that's fun. Dying with the life ice aspect. Does dying with the life seed remove curse? It should. Just kill it and get the aspect. It'll be immune to Twisted Elites. What? So confused. Okay. If you have the twisted aspect, it won't damage you at all. Oh, they meant the glacial one. Never mind. I don't want this anymore then. Interesting. What is that? Grag's Opus? Finally killed it. Just got really lucky we didn't proc anything else. Where is my guy? Hello. Holy fuck. Check this out though. You read an actual technical explanation what Gearbox did? What the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck is right? This Gorag is your nemesis. Halcyon is such a weird enemy. Is they're poorly made? I don't know. Oh, he just disappeared. Or I void hurt him, I guess. I don't know. I wanted to throw him in the Void Reaver. I wanted to see God. Oh well. Hello. I don't really feel like doing teleporters, so we're just gonna leave. Sure. Sorry, aspects. The mysteries of the world confound you. Why? I thought this was a green portal. I guess it was gold. I just didn't even realize. Wasn't it? I don't know. It looked fucking green to my brain. It was yellow? Okay. Why does it spawn... I guess because we've already been in a green portal, so it just won't spawn them anymore? Is that a bug or is that by design? Because I didn't beat the boss yet, so it's like, no, you know, I don't know. Oh! There's Twisted Elite there. Is there? Yeah. Yep. Just getting hit cross map by shit. It's fun. Deleted. Owned. Still spawns them. So why didn't I get one? Ow. Fireworks are gonna kill me. I love Twisted Elites. I love how fireworks are now danger to your build. For no reason. This is just really bad game design. They did this on purpose. Like, most of the items in the game are proc chain, like, shit and AoE. And to have them only show up on loops where you have the most of that is kind of insane. So... I don't think I really ever talk about, like, oh, this was bad game design. I'm not really that type of person, but this is actually, like, not good for a lot of runs. Like, right now, I'm able to kind of take them out, but a lot of people won't be able to in a lot of runs. It's just soft lockable. So, I don't know. It's just, that's not good. Ain't good, chief. Alright, let's just do the thing now. Okay. Jesus. Does a split damage item mitigate E8 damage? Theoretically it should, but I don't know if it works that way right now. Yeah, so like are just firework builds like insta kill on loops or what? Like, huh. I don't get it. FPS director going absolutely absurd. Yeah, this is 240 FPS director, by the way. I was right on him. Fucking hell, dude. Actually, I can't. I'm dead, probably. No, not yet. This elite just spawned on a really nice, so we can't fight the boss. Hold on. Oh, it's gone. Thank God. Just right clicking to win, dude. Jesus. Really got Eclipse 9? Dude, it's like actually Eclipse 10. That's crazy. It's so much harder, in my opinion, this version of the game. Oh, rip. Fuck me, dude. Please only target this thing. Okay. Jesus. Skypad, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoying the stream. Hi. If everything somehow got fixed, adding in something for Eclipse 9 when making a faster elite sky on Eclipse 9 would be kind of cool. Nah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Bug deniers when they say he just hates the sauce patch because it's harder. Dude, the bug deniers are real, actually. Scavs are quick, dude. Scavs are quick. Hi, Ray. It's been a while since I watched the stream. How's the DLC? Boy, I don't think you'd believe me if I told you. Just play on 60 FPS, bro. Dude, I don't think anything... Like, I don't really get mad or anything. And this doesn't make me mad, but, like, it's a tilter, dude. I get annoyed. I'm like, alright. It's crazy. Someone who, like, sleeps on the floor comes round when you're complaining about, like, you had a bad night's sleep. It's like, why are you complaining about sleep on a fucking mattress, dude? You can just sleep on the floor. Yeah, I could, probably. What the fuck? I'm not going to. And the fact that you want to play in 60 frames means I'm learning much more about you than you're learning about me. I'm just letting you know. Oh, how did that scav just like... Wait, what? Never mind. I thought Scav's health bar was going down with someone else, I guess. Okay. He was fighting something. I think it was my ghost. Something like that. but no. Everyone feels a different way about it, I guess, and that's okay with me. It's playing 10 FPS and auto win. I've been trying to reinstall all Devotion Update mods, but none of them load. Even after an hour trying to find the issue, I think I'm done. Did you use the mod code I have pinned in Discord? It might have been an API issue. I don't know. Something. Anyone want to double check for me that one's actually working as well for others? You just kind of got to start off small. Like, can you run the API by itself? Yes, no. If not, it's like directly that. Thoughts on Diablo? Diablo's awesome. The bugged Diablo is not very awesome. Works for you? Okay. And some other mod that you're installing is messing it up. Is the emotes mod working? Technically, it should be. Yeah. We could go back and do some down patch emote modding tomorrow. Actually. I'm playing Diablo 2. Alright, that's not what I thought you asked. I don't know. I don't like Diablo games, but hope you enjoy them. What kind of version am I running right now? I'm running Production Patch DLC. Tomorrow we're gonna run down patch though. Talking about Captain? Yeah. It's like if I was like, hey dude, how do you like Huntress? You're like, yeah, I think she's good. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go play the fucking Huntress 3 for the GameCube. And you're just like, what? It's a fucking Risk of Rain stream, brother. Pardon, first time here, so this has been noted, but with the way pots work now with moving them, I don't think Artificer can literally move them at all. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to test that later. Someone's in a testing mood, they could do it now or write it down to remind me later after this run. I like test it immediately. Thoughts on weather in general? I don't like it. All hot weather is bad, all cool weather is good. Where is the Beetle Queen? Oh, I see you. Sorry for not noticing you were paying more attention, Queen. I'm sorry. It's her best time of year. A good fall. Oof. Oof. Spring was too much rain, but like fall? Yeah. As a California, your hot weather is a lot more extreme than your cool weather. That's true. My hot weather sucks. It usually gets over 100 degrees here all the time. 60 Fahrenheit overcast is perfect weather. True. Yeah, I can live that way for the rest of my life. Too bad I have double the temperature usually. Can't go on walks in the summer. Neither can I. I will not go outside during the summer. So I haven't been going outside. Well, like, I have to, but you know what I mean. Not of free will. It has to be, like, past 6 to 7 p.m. Live in the Central Valley, so the summers get ridiculous. Let me tell you, I know exactly how bad they are. They're crazy. Thanks for staying up for the community around the state of the game. No problem, dude. The thing is, while I would like to be... Okay, let me put it this way. I'm not doing it because the community needs it or like I think they deserve whatever. Like I'm doing it because it's like this is how I actually feel about it, and I have a voice to be able to talk about it for people. And I'm just not gonna lie to people about shit. It's cool that people are, you know, rallying behind and we can, you know, make some difference here. But at the end of the day, it's more about just being fucking honest. That's what I care about most, actually. And I'm just tired of people not being honest about it. And I have, like, a lot of experience in this game over the last many years, right? I think I am equipped enough with a lot of knowledge about how the game works and is balanced and whatever. So I can tell you exactly what the fucking problems are and how bad they are. And I think that's also an important thing to be able to do in a very constructive way. And I don't think there's a lot of people in my position to be able to do that. So, yeah. Anybody for the crunchy audio? It's terrible. I think audio might be tied to FPS as well. I wonder in your recent videos, you're talking about how someone with 25 hours wouldn't know how to dodge wisp shots. Is there a way other than standing below the wisps? Because after some testing, the only thing I could kind of figure out was just quick movements right before they shoot. Okay. And thank you for asking. Wisps can be dodged by... Alright, let's... How to explain this in a way that makes sense first. Picture the wisp as like... Picture the wisp as something that just turns around, right? And that's what it's basically doing, is turning around all the time. And it has a certain amount of speed that it can use to turn its body. Okay? It can't turn more than its speed, right? It can't go like this. There's a twisted lead, I'm leaving. So what you can do is outpace the rotational speed by getting in close and going around it. So if the wisp was over here, it doesn't matter how much I circle, because all the wisp has to do is slightly turn itself, right? The proportional speed of rotation, right, in math. But if I'm really close to the wisp, and I walk around it in a very tight circle, suddenly the wisp is going to have to turn really fast to hit me, right? This is why Mithrix Pizza is easier to dodge when you're closer to it. Because if you look at a line that's very close to Mithrix, that's like, let's say like 1 meter away from Mithrix, one of the pizza lines, let's take one of them, and track how far that line moves in the entire arena, it's probably about like a couple feet. But if you take the end of the line, the end of the pizza line way out there, and track how much it moves in one pizza, it's going to move around the whole arena, which is a lot further. So yeah, proportional speed at closer proximities makes a huge deal. I'm looking for a large chest. Also, the other best way to dodge a wisp is to actually shoot it. If you do any damage to the wisp, it will stun it and it stops shooting you. So that's why good target priority is good. Does that make sense? Are we good? Hopefully that helps. I think shield damage should not stack perma damage. I think it should. Personally. I haven't found a scrapper all run, by the way, and I have been looking at every single stage and I have not found one. I just got Eclipse 8 finished on, I don't know. Oh, finished on Mr. Samurai Man. Congratulations, dude. I'm actually really proud of you. The star? I'm looking, man. I can't find shit. Or a large chest, like a good chest. Oh, there's one here. No, there's a scrapper here. Beautiful. We found everything we need right here. Mm-mm. I haven't played since the DLC. Was there an update to the base game? Yes. Oh, please stop. Oh. Thank you, Weko Teleport. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know, man. I didn't even fall that far. Like, what the fuck? I love this game, dude. What the fuck? Hold on. Where is it in my inventory? It's actually the worst item ever created in any game, I think. Where is it? Okay, it's top row. Alright, we're good. We're clear. We're clear. Jesus. Why is it so bad, dude? Why did they make that? Why in a game, in a bullet hell game, would you want to be teleported randomly when you're panicking? What? Why wouldn't it give you iframes when you do that? Also, like, why can you teleport off the map, dude? It doesn't make sense. A beach. Does the Echo still have anti-synergy with Opal and OSP? I don't think so. Maybe with Opal, but I don't think with OSP or Saver Spaces it has anti-synergy. Wait, hold on. What is that? I've heard someone say the triangle is actually a good item. I've heard people say knockback is a good item. Oh, okay, sorry, I thought there was a bug. I've seen Dan get knocked back by the false sun shotgun and then get teleported into the ground to take a permanent, or like, killable fall damage. Like, it just kills you. Even when it teleports. I don't understand. Like, what the fuck? Also, on a personal note, why do I not have a feather in? I mean, I know why. It's the fruit item pool is bloated as fuck, but... I'm just fucking throwing my glaive, being happy. Darkness Current 2 doesn't become a game that needs 200 mods, version rollback, and sacrificing my firstborn to play what should be vanilla. I'm sorry, dude, it's already that way. So. It is just that way. I think teleport could be good if it did have iframes, or if it had an algorithm that put you somewhere the least enemies in line of sight is above the floor. All of that work though for something that you probably don't even want though. Like, even if it does put you somewhere, how fast do you have to react to something where it puts you before you realize that stealth kit is just better? What if I get hit during pizza and I get put in a spot where pizza hits me in Mithrix? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, Especially, like, you don't always know when you're gonna get low health, and it's always gonna be a panic scenario, right? You're always gonna be scared when it happens. Like, dude. Is there a resource with the Steam Depot download code for the last update before Devotion? Use Captured Sight Guide, but don't want to Devotion because it feels like it ruins fields and loader buff is too many. There's a mod for the Fields thing that I use personally. That's for Devotion if you want to do it that way, but... And there's a mod to fix the loader problem as well. But... should prevent your health from falling past the threshold so you don't get one shot. So that alone could be its own item and it would be infinitely better. Correct. I don't... I don't understand why we need you to teleport. I don't get it, dude. Try using those? I got you, man. Alright. I'm gonna scrap for an hour. What do I actually want to, like, try keeping and try making work in this build? I think this is terrible. Let's just scrap all the DLC items first, because we know we don't want them, so... I'm not even just being a hater, I just, like, they're not good, so I don't know. Maybe that could be okay. Not just a blind hater. Thank God for faster scrappers, dude. I can make Mythrix unkillable. I am not going to Mythrix on this run. But yeah. No, it's not Wecco, it's the Chronic expansion. It's just that Wecco, like, procs the problem with Chronic expansion. I mean, it's still gonna have to be, like, a fight. On False Sun here, it's not gonna be free. I'm gonna actually take this. I think, False Sun could be baited into shooting that, actually. If they aim. Protect the appetite. Do we need to be offline on Steam to prevent auto-update? I don't know. He said you should just be able to click the EXE, right? And just play that way. You can turn off updates. You can disable in settings. Okay, perfect. Just in the general Steam settings, I imagine. Oh. Don't kill me. Thank you. Alright, I think that's fine. Well, one more green would be nice. I don't need a quail. Actually, I don't want the quail. Charm? I guess we could have done Charm. Look at us. We just needed the blue portal and we would have had all of them. Can I throw False Sun off the side of the map? Curious. Oh, and yellow, true. Where does the blue portal go? Where do you think the blue portal goes? Just curious. Hey, hello. Always look behind you. Ooh, neat. New dock. Okay, I'll elaborate on those later. Thank you for organizing my shit, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna request edit access. Let me give you a smile, and then I can help with that later. But thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, everything's spawning. Why? Why? No feather is painful. Okay, we got $1,000. Need more than that. Ryan the Car Guy, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Wish you and the racers best of luck going forward. Thank you, dude. Ow. I appreciate... Oh, is it twisted? Okay, never mind. I appreciate everyone who's here to try to see the community forward, man. Despite the disappointments. We're gonna make it, bro. There's hope. Why is there always a beetle queen right here? I feel like I'm not crazy. $77,000. I'm gonna go get some more loot down there. Oh, I didn't get the thing enough. We got brooches. Where is the stuff? Animation for cracking gilded geodes. Oh. Is there not one? Sometimes, I guess, there's not. That one I had one a little bit. I'll take a free frolic. How to scrap is wild? Well, just frankly, nothing is good, you know? What's up, Craig Cat? Like, what am I supposed to be saving, or what am I supposed to be saving, you know? They added 18 items in this game that are all, like, or 17 items that are, like, terrible. It's crazy. And I already thought that, like, this game had a lot of bad items. I wonder if they tested this area out with 0 speed. We could try getting a few of these. I guess we're just getting 3 brooches. I don't know. Okay. Or Huntress Glaive action. I don't want a red whip, so. Is there any yellow? No. A lot of people are saying that. I think they mistakenly said that in the patch notes or something. We don't understand why everybody was so upset about the DLC. I know about the bugs, etc., but I never had such fun playing Risk of Rain 2 until right now. When did you get officially hired at Gearbox? Just curious. Alright, please don't kill me in the cutscene. Ow. I was saying if I could just like stand, but I forgot I am kind of on E8 here, so. Did he block my attack? I guess he does have a shield up, I think, when he does that, so that's fair. Hey man, I think I'm gonna lose here. At least BG's soaking up shit for me. Thanks. So we got things for the sub, I appreciate it. Yeah, I want to reiterate, like, if you're having fun, that's awesome. I'm not trying to make you have less fun or anything. But, you know, there are legitimate problems with the design of this DLC that extends past just bugs. And it's okay to kind of reflect on those and accept that that's happening, while also saying that you may be having like a really fun time. Like, maybe that is kind of like rough for a lot of players because blank or whatever, but at least I'm enjoying it, you know. If someone's having fun, we found the one person. He's a trooper, he's good. Alright, I need to like go down to like less frames, dude. Is this a place where I could be? Or BG? Ow. No. He came around the corner. I don't know what side he was coming on. Saw name? That was, Freedom Planet Dragon Valley by Tony Lees. Yeah, I tried to pull him off the side. He does not get pulled. I was curious. Well, that's frames for phase 2 specifically. Oh, the laser. Saying personally the bugs don't bother me. I never clarified that they're playing on console. Maybe. Are console frogs still doomed? I mean, you've been doomed since the start, my man. Do you have some tips for playing the chef? I really suck at him. No, he's not very good. May need to do the full fight in 30 FPS. It might not switch during the fight. Oh, that's true. He spawned in at a higher hertz. But I don't know. Whatever. Listen. I don't know. Oh yeah, someone said Void Fiend's corruption meter goes faster. Let me check that. Holy f... I don't know. And then test... already pot rolling. Okay. Next stage... Hello? Lake. Alright, what do we got here? Add it in. Add it in. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy. Feels like we're on console, man. What if you don't sprint? I tried both, man. I tried both. Can multi do it? Oh, that's a good question. Looking kind of dapper, multi. I think it's acceleration or something, dude. It's like it's not moving. Oh my god. How many characters can actually roll the pots, dude? Actually. Try Rex, I will. Okay, Captain's chillin'. Spawn as Rex. I do not like this skin, by the way. This is, like, obnoxious. This is the only one I don't really like that much. Rex is fine. I don't think Rex is, like, totally fine, but, like... Yeah, it's good enough. It's hard to do uphill, but... Why? How does that happen? How's False Sun pushing? Alright, let me go back. Alright, let's see. To no more fuck shit. Did you see that Artie can't roll pots at all? And neither can multi? Like, they can't even push it. It's over. But if it's flipped... Alright. His hitbox is kind of weird and janky, dude. Like, he flips over the pot. Spawn... What's up, Brody, by the way? Spawn as... Who are we testing else? Oh yeah, I want to do... Railgunner. I've heard the mines do something weird. Oh yeah, it just deletes them. Okay. No more pot golf? Dude, I'm... Oh... Is that an FPS issue? Oh my god. Eh. No. It's not. No. Cinematic 30. It's just like that now. I don't like Akrid's chin. He's kind of got a chin on him now. Let me go across the map pretty fast. You know? I love Acrid. I love playing Acrid normally. Where's the pots? Alright. Acrid's got this. The Iguania skin, which is clearly... Whatever. Chef work. Spawn as Chef? I think Chef should be fine. Chef seems fine. Check that kickflip out, dude. What is that? The clip of me is someone else. Oh, that's me. Okay. Yeah, you guys should check out the exclamation point down patch. Actually. Check So a Seeker could be a skill issue. Spawn as Seeker. I recall it being okay with Seeker. Like it was doable. Yeah, we just gotta get in there a little bit. Town Badge is having so much fun. Why is she tiny? She's a little tiny. A little small. Spawn as False Sun. He's huge, like, comparatively. Damn. Alright. The chef's shift, not work, with Red Whip. That's a crazy tongue twister, by the way. Race quick, what's the square root of 144? 12? Can you do a chef run, or is he like literally unplayable? I don't like Chef at all. I think he's horrible, but I might be able to. I don't like Yes Chef at all, so I'm gonna just do this one. I can try it a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Like, it works, but it doesn't activate until way after the skill ends. Red Whip. Jesus. Kind of sad how all the mechanics we practiced for it to be removed. So just to be clear, I think them changing pot ruling is not inherently bad. I think it's okay. Okay, why is the flower going behind and in front of her? Is it? No, it's just weird in the front. Never mind. I just thought I was looking at something crazy. I think it's okay if they want to change something, but the way they changed it doesn't work, and that's the problem. I don't mind if they make pot ruling more inviting to new players and like more normalized or whatever, but what they did just didn't end up working. So did someone say that Bands plus Blower has been patched? Actually, let's just go God mode. Give item, Ronald. Give equip blast. Blast. All right. No, it's fine. Give item safer spaces. Item fuel cell. Saver spaces also works. I mean, it could be that bands just don't get refreshed sometimes. Like, I'm not saying this person's report is wrong, but you know. Does the down patch download super slowly for anyone else? I have a 250 megabyte download. Apparently, it does say it does download slowly. Anyone understand how prayer beads even work? The deal description is confusing me, and I don't even know if it does anything. I mean, apparently it just gives you some stats. Everyone loves some stats, right? Storing 20% experience of player stats per item level up. So, all of the stats that you gain on level up, you get. So just general overall stats. Oh, does the pause of the secret special work? That's right, I need to check that. I need to check it. I don't... Is it like the logbook or something? What's the, how do you get that to work? Oh, pause and spec not need to be enabled? I don't know. Item lysate. Lysate 20. Yo race, why you lie? Not all new items are shit. Hmm, interesting. What kind of pausing? Oh, like pausing in the... I see. Oh my god, you can do it. You can just pause the game. Frame perfect meditate is sick. Holy fuck. Check this out, dude. Yeah, I'm meditating right now. Tech is real, baby. Holy. I think beads leveling up might not be tied to Survivor's actual level. I got a bit. Run buff was way more than I got since picking it up. I think, yeah, it's strange. Has its like own, like maybe possibly linear level up path. Welcome to the 2024 tech. True. These are so dumb. Yeah, they are. Oh yeah, I want to see some more Mithrix 240 action real quick. I know a lot of people in my stream haven't really seen the moon very much because I just have not been going here on purpose, but I'll show you guys some stuff here about this. Armor, let's do no. Armor high. What are you testing? His dash. Also, yeah, the wall here is gone. Yeah, normal dash, right? Normal stuff. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Which wall is gone? This one? The one Ruddy uses for root tech, which is really funny. Why he doing that? Because Mithrix's dash movement is tied to FPS. For some reason. Oh yeah, these spawn on the walls now for some reason. Just no reason at all, actually. Kill all, thank you. See how bad pizza is. Oh, sorry, buddy. How do you misplace a wall? That's an excellent question, actually. Oh yeah, that. Alright, let's listen to the audio real quick. Stop playing music. Very sick. Very sick. Very cool, dude. Very cool. I love that. Thank you for that. Where is this wall? Where is this wall? That's just the ramp. Did they just push the wall somewhere else? Or what do we... Is it anywhere? Did they just delete it? Like... I don't know. I don't know where they put the wall, but the wall is gone. Could look cooler when you look up at it. Hey, that's weird. Hey, man. Can we get you to glitch through, actually? He doesn't even, needle anymore. Maybe he just doesn't see me, technically. Why you flying around at Mach 3? Look at him. Can't needle at all? Actually, I don't know. Let's see. It might have just been because I was outside, but... Nah, he's needling. Like, look at the pizza flickering as well. Look at that. Why is it flickering? Everything is just so fucked, dude. Ah. You're kind of fast with all those goat hooves, brother. I mean, at least phase 4 seems kind of normal. I just have a lot of speed, so. Oh, he has 1,000,000,000 wraps. Yeah, I'm good here. Is there anything else on the moon that's kind of fucked up? I mean, I don't know. Portal's fine? Does this portal go where I need it to go? Yes. Does all the pizza lag? Or is that just like... I don't know. The pillars charge faster? No, not all these pizza slices lag, I don't think. Nah, it did. Oh. Never mind. Made pizza play the instant it spawns? Ugh. The bridge in the ending cutscene is gone? What? There's no way, dude. We'll get to the ending cutscene. Hold on. I haven't seen that. What the fuck? How did they mess up a cutscene, dude? What the fuck? The fireman didn't skip phase 4 the other day for me. Did they fix it? Dude, they haven't fixed it. Oh yeah, golems don't move unless they're shooting, by the way. Did you know that? This one's not even moving. It cannot move. Its directional keys are unbound unless it's sliding. Yeah. Isn't that sick? Isn't all of this sick? Good. You're shooting projectiles off the side? Oh, it slid off. Like 90 degrees off. Let me see it. Wait, why is it moving now? That's normal. Though. Because the last couple shots for golems shoot predictively. And that's why they try to shoot ahead of me where I'm going. But it feels weird that it's way more than it is usually. They would usually shoot at the ground in front of you, not way off to the side. So if I did this, it would shoot like right here. I don't know. Why is he not sliding? Because I don't know, everything is broken on it. The pillars are faster. I think. The push. That feels faster, I don't know. It's related to the change made by golems and pests. Oh, okay. Holy. I don't know if that's normal or I might be. Doo -doo -doo. I want to see the ending cutscene real quick. Thank you. Have you care to see it? Okay. Let me look. It's going in a circle. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, so apparently the ship cutscene is broken. Someone, if it is broken, can someone add it to the dock? I might, but time scale 5. Racer brain rot. Is the dock public? Yeah. Are you currently going in and confirming bugs that people report? Whoa! Why is there no bridge? Why does it skip to the... Why is like the tops and the bottoms of the screen ruined? Why is the cutscene wrong? Everything is wrong here. Why can I see through the black bars at the top? Jesus. Is it faster too? I don't know. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? How do they do that? How is that possible? Is that how it is on console? Is that it? Like, what? No? Okay. Apparently there's typos in the credits too. I'm not gonna go through the whole credits to see that, but also that is really funny. If it's like at the top, I don't know, fucking. Oh man. It's just like, it's crazy. Yeah, they misspelled production. So, at least 1 year to fix this. Dude, it took them over a year to add all this shit in. Who is Gasket Games? What did they do? I've never heard of Alchemy either. Interesting. Are they like outsourcing a bunch of stuff? Maybe. I've never heard of these game companies in my life. And suddenly there's a million of them in the credits. Interesting. Interesting. Like, who are you? These are new, by the way. I've never seen. What is this? What is this? What am I looking at? What is this drawing? I don't want to look at this anymore. I don't want to look at this anymore. Jesus. The hat, man. QA test. Listen. Don't insult the QA testers because I don't know anything, but like there's no way they didn't know. Okay? The QA probably tried their best to tell someone things were wrong, all right? There's no way. There's no way. I can't believe it. Here, it tells me nothing if you don't have time to fix anything in report. Correct. Like, what is the problem is that, like, systematically, they didn't have a way to listen to people that had problems and then put forth fixes to fix those problems. My God, it's actually every aspect of the game has problems. Every aspect of the game is bugged. Characters, movements, maps, cutscenes, credits, text, bosses, enemies, AI, FPS related issues, like we can go through the entire list like that we have. It's like it's over 100 like bugs long so far. And well, it would be about 200 if we listed all the FPS issues, but it's like, oh my God. Get a link to the doc. Yeah, I mean, it's around. Should be in chat here. Copy link. There you go. Enjoy. It's a lot, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, let me just show it on my screen real quick for those of you who don't wanna click. I don't blame you, by the way. Let me see here. Or in your phone or something. So I need to like categorize these a little bit more, but like these are just like some of the things. Obviously, there's more general bugs that we're not going over right now. Or like in text, like one enemy AI bug can cause like many different bugs to stem from it and everything. So yeah, it's like it's crazy, dude. Da, 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 da. So, and all these are confirmed to be real with testing. Yeah, we have like videos of all of them and things. And again, these aren't all of them because some are redundant. Like if the FPS issues cause a billion problems, we'll probably put it under one problem. Were the voice lines in the files Chef used for anything? Are they in game? Did they not put Yes Chef in? Maybe they heard our reaction to it and were like, maybe we shouldn't put the Yes Chef in. I don't know. I'm so upset that this update is terrible because I can't get good conscience. Keep my review as recommended, which breaks my heart. Yeah, let me actually, for a second, look at the game here. The game overall on Steam, okay, well, of recent reviews, is 48% positive. We've reached that points, chat room. It's a fat mixed. That one hurts, actually. That one hurts. What do corrupted profiles do? Nothing. What do you mean? Let's read some positive reviews. No. Honestly, I'm gonna read a positive review of the DLC and I'm gonna get like tilted, actually. Some be like, I don't see any bugs, it's perfect. I loved it. DLC has 23 positive reviews right now. 23%, sorry. Overwhelmingly positive to very positive. Yeah. It's kinda crazy. But I had a bug where I got insta-killed by void fields dot from full HP while in a shielded area. Is that known and recorded by anyone else? I've never heard of that one. I'll write it down in my like little list. That's like a separate kind of thing. Dying to void fog instantly. Okay. Good. Very good. It gets it gets just a lot harder to play every moment. The minor community do all the updates at this point. Yeah. In the meantime, everyone else can down patch their game. Exclamation point down patch. Let's just unlock these. They call the Halcyonites. Speed is wrong because they go flying. I think the game boost setting is bugged. The gamma boost, I have that written down as well. Yeah, it is bugged. All like half the settings are bugged as well. So that's good. The Night Verdant Falls didn't have the guaranteed chest scrapper. I saw that. That was really interesting. I don't think that's a bug, but I don't know. Can we do another lore reading segment? Well, Tharson, track the great magma worm deep into these cave systems. These tunnels are massive, double our height, nearly a perfect circle, and made of polished glass. Keeping our footing here makes every step feel like 10. The earth rumbles, low and constant in the tunnels ahead. We follow the sizzle of glass and earth, churning deeper, and we find it. The tunnels give way to a cavernous, boiling chamber of magma, the nest for these magnificent creatures. We sweat, despite our environment suit's best efforts. The worms shy away from us, safely burrowed into their blistering pools. There are structures here, but who built them in these conditions? A distant, grating noise continues to reach our camp in the night, unnerving me. I wake Tharson to investigate. We find it, at last. Nearly the size of Omega's progenitor leech. Burning, of course. God. I watch in fascination as it crunches effortlessly into thin golden veins of material hidden in the rock. What sense is it using to find its food? A smell? Vibration? Glassy gauges littering the area tell me this is a reliable feeding ground. With rations nearly out, I hope for one more sighting of the worm as Tharson packs camp. Not a huge fan. Oh, this is a logbook entry of D. Furthen, naturalist for the UES Redacted. In conjunction with the UAS research and documentation of outer life, I am joined by my good friend Tharson, who is keeping me safe throughout this journey. I don't know. Yeah, and like they did say, like, oh, every step for like 10, you do get a speed boost in the tunnels, like in the game, I guess. Uh, I still think the Sailstar one is really funny. The dialogue beats are hilarious. One cadet flips the star around and squints. The other cadet slaps the scanner. A visiting general turns the corner and cuts in. Problem, cadets? Both cadets squeal and snap to attention, saluting the general. The general turns to hide a grin as he leaves. As you were. The cadets exchange a nervous glance over the chute. I don't know. What do we... Ah. Problem, officer? uh, I mean, I'm happy that they felt really confident about the lore, but I don't know. Campbell glares at Andrews, then gasps. Behind him, dozens of dots climb the sky, growing to clay jars at their apex. Clay shatters against the camp in a brief violent hail, coating it in yellow ichor and chaos. Campbell wakes 5 minutes later. Campbell wakes to a scream, cut short by a wet slice. I don't want to read the rest of it. I'm good. Like, I like the lore for one of the one that spawns meteors. I'm glad it's cool. Why is Mythos Pizza attack audio so delayed? Because they broke it? I don't know. Why is anything, you know? Why? Why is anything? This is just normal loader, by the way. Yeah, hold on. Hold. I just like showing this off. It's just so funny. 30 FPS loader, you ready? What's your favorite skin? I think I like the arty one a lot, actually. Have you tried the cope mods? No, I haven't. Increase your damage heavy moves? It should, yeah. Yeah, I mean... normal game, normal game. The Blind Pest lore is also written by the same guy as the Worm lore. Holy hell. Is that where they just picked a name and then ran with it? Hmm, probably. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, if I look too deeply at the lore, I'm gonna realize that the Hopu lore is also cringe. Um, so like, hey, Lotus Punch, how on earth did they rotate it 90 degrees? He kind of rotated everything a little bit. Is there like a character that's like almost normal? Oh my god, dude. Ah. It's so hard to play, actually. Jesus. Wow. God. Is there any like other bugs we can figure out or something? Captain is normal. That much now? Dude, I'm You like Chef? I don't. I'm sorry, John. Say what you want about the update in DLC. The new skins are fire. I actually like most of them. I don't like one of them. The Rex one makes me uncomfortable. Does Bane have any bugs? I think Bane is actually fine. Oh yeah, Captain's Diablo just vanishes. I forgot about that. You can't use it. Great. How are NG harpoons affected by frame rate? Because everything is, actually. Leather skin. Actually, I mean, like the skins are just very opinion based. So it's like it's not even. I don't like a lot of the mastery skins like in the normal game, right? Like which one do I not like? I don't like this one at all. Like so, I'm just Which Instagram 2 do you recommend for Eclipse running? The Fist. I think both are fine, and the orbs are good. They can be, but it's hard on the moon and stuff. Our soundtrack really carrying the weight of this DLC. I don't think anything carried the weight of this DLC. I'm gonna be honest, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real. Chris don't miss. That's very true. Though I don't get why they give skins to Chef Seeker and False Sun. Well, when we look at the DLC as a whole and realize that like it's unfinished, I don't really mind. So they just didn't have time, I guess. Commando's M1 affected by frame rate? There's no way, dude. The Ready Run False Sun? Yeah, it's like buggy as hell. Show me an enemy. Okay. Spawn AI. Beetle Master. That seems kind of normal, right? I don't know. Seems fine. Commander M1 was FPS dependent on console, pre-Survivors of the Void. That's crazy. Suppressive Fire is FPS. I clicked this button like 3 times. And God. If that's affected by FPS, we have a problem. What? I don't know, man. More reusable attack speed. Alright. Give item syringe 100. Alright. I think... yeah, well... yeah. Yep. I see it. I see it now. The attack speed cap is affected by FPS? Holy fuck. I'm not move. Okay, I'm gonna not move my my camera, my mouse. Yeah, the fucking recoil's insane, bro. Holy fuck. Ah. Give item backup. Oh, I thought I had God mode on. Did I not? I didn't. Hold on. Next stage, Golem Plains. Is that, like... I thought you were able to, like, blast these before. Maybe that's just how it is. I don't know. Something is... I think it is bypassing the fucking... It is bypassing the thing. Roar Court announcement. Hold up, hold up. Read on Steam. Okay. Hold on. Alright, hold. We will read it together. Hey everyone, over the past few days we've been reviewing feedbacks around the launch of Risk of Rain 2 Seekers of the Storm. Thank you as always for the incredible community of players who have come out to support us and provide insights which are helping to resolve some unexpected issues with development of the latest DLC. We're working on a PC patch. First, we want to share our plan for how we're addressing these concerns. We've been able to reproduce many of the bugs you brought to our attention. We're working as swiftly as possible to get these fixes delivered to you. These will be shipped on PC first, with consoles to follow as quick as they can. Thank you for undoing that. Thank you. While this patch won't solve every issue you're running into, we're prioritizing the community-reported issues as best we can. Please continue to submit bug reports on Discord with video if possible. Reach out to our customer support team if you need help. With that, here's the initial list of bugs we're targeting for a PC patch. Keep an eye out. Many of the elements of the game are affected by bug that leads to the behavior changing depending on the player's FPS. These elements included physics, attack speed, and movement. This issue has a planned fix with the upcoming patch. Final bosses were meant to be difficult, but Mythrix becoming invincible in Cylinder, Warped Echo, or Chronic Expansion was definitely not intentional. I hope so. We plan to fix item highlights. Okay. With a planned change, you'll no longer be able to escape shattered abodes, at least not in the ways we didn't intend. Alright, I don't even know that one, actually. Flying off the map or something. Plan to restore the visual indicators on taking damage HUDs, thank you. An issue that allows players to get stuck while smelling the flowers on Reformed Altar. I guess you get soft lock somewhere. Plan to fix an issue where long-standing Solitude would sometimes show a pinged interactables at 2 times cost. I don't even have that one written down. I would plan to fix an issue with a teleporter spine inside geometry and rod point. Open the box. Open the box. Again. That's it. Have your utility skills, both Caustic Leap and Frenzy Leap, are not dealing damage properly. Accurate should be fully back in action with the next patch. We plan to fix an issue with Portal Spine inside Geometry and Bulwark's Ambry. What? I didn't even know that could happen. Well, I guess the new ones we haven't seen. Yeah, hashtag open the box, dude. We plan to fix health bars being slow to update. Good. We plan to fix the low frame rate in Halcyonite's spawn animation. We plan to fix an issue where Seeker's Sojourn ability would not work for non-host players. We plan to extend the pickup radius on Chef's food. I don't care about that, honestly. Plan to fix a visual issue with Halcyon Beacon's texture upon activation on Gold Coast. Okay, that was annoying. Realign Loader's Knuckle Boom. I don't know how that got messed up, but it's funny. Plan to fix an issue where Survivor VFX and the character select screen overlapped with the ready button. Most of these are really small. This one's huge. But most of these are really small, to be honest. We've worked with our partners at Steam to adjust the pricing of Secret of the Storm in select markets. The new pricing more closely matches prices from Survivors of the Void. This change is already in effect. Those who have already adjusted the content should request a refund through Steam and repurchase the updated price once they see it as being adjusted. Deeply appreciate your feedback and support. As soon as we have more info, we'll make sure everyone gets another update. All right, what do we feel about that? Yay or nay, or like meh? Yay, nay, or meh? All right, before I fully hold on. Yeah. Yay, nay, or meh? I mean, I, not to be super biased, I still think I'll give my opinion actually. Um, I think I'm really happy that they have finally stopped trying to release all updates at the same time on PC. I don't know like how deep that's gonna go, but I don't know why that was ever a thing. Um, ever. That should have never been a thing. This is, and I understand that they wanted to unify the code bases, and I don't know how to look going forward past that point, but I'm happy that they decided, hey, we're gonna hotfix PC differently. Okay, so that's first. I also think it's unreasonable, absolutely unreasonable to expect them to fix most of this shit instantly. So starting with the serious bugs first is good. I also think what else do I think? But I do think there's a lot of problems in this game that will not be fixed quickly. And this is just going to be the way the game is for a very, very long time. Because there's no undoing all of this within a few weeks. So with that being said, regardless of Gearbox's intentions with it, I'm still just going to be down patching. And even if they come out with this hotfix, there's still all of this I have to deal with, which I don't want to, and I'm still going to be down patched. But I think what they said is reasonable. Might be more bugs than I expected. That might be true. But yeah, I mean, that's how I see it, right? Control F FPS. Most of these are not FPS. I would say 10% of the bugs in this list are FPS related or something like. But it might be like more of a bigger issue that like spreads everywhere else, but that's what I think. And I appreciate you guys giving your opinion as well about your initial reaction, but I'm also trying to be as reasonable as I can here. Right? Because it's like if I'm just needlessly emotional and hateful towards Gearbox about actual progress they're trying to make, there's no point in that, right? It's clear that if I was in their position and I was in charge, I would probably do the exact same thing they just did right now. Because even though I, as a player, would be like, okay, the best thing you can do is probably just roll it back. They'll never do that because that's like too much. That's whatever. So this is fine. This is fine. Okay. But it still is crazy that the game is how it is. I like the pause indicates that they're willing to work with the community, but let's see how they actually handle it. I mean, to be clear, if they were willing to work more with the community on stuff, like they're asking for bugs and things in the Discord, which is really good, but I will help. I will do a lot of help. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the fucking I couldn't even control my camera, dude. Jesus. Yeah, there's no limit. Alright, how many surrenders can we get? Holy F. Oh my god. I can't move my mouse down. Ah! I can't. It's locked at the max. I can't move it. It's still going. Alright. It's... Can you fly? I can only look up, dude. It's recoiling me too hard. It's breaking my audio. Jesus. I still can't look down. It actually broke my camera permanently. I can't move it. It's actually ruined. It's literally GG. It's... Alright, add that one to the list, please. Thank you. I mean, like, I guess recoil could snap you out of range of being able to move down, I guess is the bug there. I don't know. Is vanilla? Dude, that's a crazy vanilla mod. It's niche as hell, but that's crazy. Again, as a reminder, I'll post Cabbage's thing on screen. This is made by Cabbage, so say thank you, Cabbage, for making the information easier for everyone to downpatch. All you gotta do is go to your Steam, type that in, get the old patch, and then download it. So, thank you, Cabbage. I'm gonna be downpatching regardless. Like, I don't know how long the hotfix link please exclamation point downpatch. Activate Windows, I will. I don't know how long their patch is gonna take to come out. I don't know how many weeks or whatever. But even when it's out, I am going to be downpatched. I'm gonna be downpatched for a while. Again, like, I want to reiterate, even when the even if the game is perfect and back to how it was, I don't want the DLC, actually. There needs to be more balancing of the DLC content as well. So, there's a bug when you pick up aspects to get infinite items. We do have that one. Thank you, dude. So we're going to download the patch right before the devotion update. Theoretically, if you have the number for it, yes. But I personally do not like the DLC. So, like, it doesn't even matter for me. If I had bought the DLC myself, I would have personally refunded. I'm just letting you guys know that. I did not. I was given a key because I'm famous and cool and handsome. But, yeah, I mean, I don't... like the items were made for Monsoon rather than E8 in mind. Well, a lot of items are made with Monsoon in mind. Most all are, but they're not this bad, usually. Even though the bugs of DLC is mid, I just don't like it at all, personally. What do you like about Survivors of the Void that you didn't like about SOTS? Well, what I liked about Survivors of the Void, it had over twice as many items. It had over 5 times or over 4 times the amount of enemies available. It had like the same amount of stages added. It had a new mode, which wasn't interesting for that long, but it was alright. Prime, thanks for the sub. But what I liked most about it is it was balanced in a way where, okay, well, first of all, it wasn't balanced thing. It was a pay to win DLC. It made the game easier, but it made synergies more likely to happen. Almost every item has a synergy with something else. The ratio of speed, healing, damage, AoE, other synergies weren't ruined with the introduction of more shitty items, right? They added more speed and more of the things that you can get. And they added another tier that allowed you to separate a lot of the items they had so it didn't clog up the pools. Right? So what they did is they put in fewer items in this DLC that all feel worthless. They don't contribute to any synergy in the game besides getting hit, in my opinion. There's like one or two that do, maybe. I I don't think it has good representation for the game loop that the game has. If everything does somehow get fixed, will you change back? Disable the DLC? No, probably not. I mean, I don't know, dude. It has to. The game has to be better than how it was in Devotion Update, and I don't know if they could do that. For me to update, anyway. If I refund, can I still play in the down patch? Yes. Maybe DLC 3. Do you want another DLC? The new items that were added didn't level up the rest of the game, whereas Survivors of the Void did. And the way I like to look at it as well, and I've been repeating myself a lot, but like that's just how it is, you know? Take synergies of characters, right? If you're playing Flurry Huntress, you can expect way less crit now, right? Things that like you took for granted now are just less likely to happen. Just everything like that. There's no new AoE item. There's no new speed item. There's some single targets, but you know, it's whatever. One single target and then a red one. I think Twisted Elite might be one of the most criminal things in the update. It's terrible. One red adds speed. Which red adds speed? Which red adds speed? The one with 5 buffs. While benefiting from 5 plus unique buffs, gain 20% bonus stats. Okay. That's not reasonable. Like, if I need speed to live, that's not reasonable. Like, yeah, like, Pauldron is also an amazing speed item, right, guys? Like, I mean, yeah, technically you're right. I'll... Knockback Fin adds speed to the enemy. That's what it feels like, dude. Can we just reskin Dios? There's so many new revives added, and I don't like that either personally. We're moving away from it being a roguelike. Why do we need so many revives in this game? I had that criticism for Survivors of the Void as well, and they added 1 new revive. In this DLC, they added 3, in addition to the revive they added last time. Because of the Twisted Elites, they needed them. Bad ending, they add checkpoints. They added a checkpoint, though. The shrine is a checkpoint shrine. And it counts for the whole team. What do you mean? What's the Survivors of the Void revive? Pluripotent Larva. And even that I thought was like a little much. It's fine. I get it. It has the mechanic of like turning all of your items voided, which is a cool synergy with the rest of the DLC. And so it's fine, but What does the revive here do? It just revives me. And then the item, it just revives me. And then the character seeker can just revive when it works. It doesn't work right now. But I don't know. It's just like see the new Dead Diary? I've seen the posts. So even if they fix everything, which I respect that they're trying to fix the major problems first, and splitting it from Xbox, I just don't want to play the DLC, guys. I don't think it's good for the game. I don't think it is good. I don't think it fits within the content of the game loop, personally. Like, I think the new content, frankly, is just kind of boring, right? If you want to play the new stages, you have to play like all of them in a row every run, which means like you either do all of the other stages in the game, all like how many ever of them, or you just do like the same four in a row if you want to do like the new stuff, which is weird. I think having a final quote boss on stage 4 is crazy, so you kind of have to loop. I don't think the new stages are balanced, credit, or size-wise with the rest of the game either. I'd like to report here that I tried Artifact of Kin for the funsies because no way they broke it. Yeah, they did break Kin, by the way. Sorry. Sorry, Londi. The equipment revive should disable your equipment slot for the rest of the run, so you actually question if you want it. There should be, like, something. I think the Void revive should be the only revive. Reviving no consequence is just kind of boring, in your opinion. I respect that people like Dios, but, like, Dios should have been rare. And now it's, like, everything. I don't like the new items. I don't think they are synergistic or cater to any synergies in the game. They actually remove synergy options within the game, which is because there's more bloat in the pool. So I hope my opinion on the DLC is pretty clear, even if you don't agree with it. Anything interesting with another item? I feel like I don't pick up an item and I'm like, yes, I love this item. Dude, with Survivors of the Void, I love this item. Dude, I love this item. I love this item on some survivors. This is good. I love this item. This is pretty good. I love this item. This is fun. I love this item. I love getting things with this item, right? What? I can't even say that about anything here, dude. I don't I don't love any. It's all like, what is this? Even like Sailstar is fine, but it's only so good. They broke like the zoom in, I think. It's like oh. It's only so good in our eyes because it's like normal. If this was in Survivors of the Void, I would like it, but I wouldn't be like, holy fuck, it's Sailstar. It's just like the only thing I could latch onto that makes me feel anything. You know, like it's okay. It's good. I like the feeling of getting another item, but it's the only thing that gives me anything like emotionally. I don't feel emotional about. I feel hatred actually towards most of these items. I think maybe like this one is kind of cool. Why is it blurry? Whatever. And this one is actually too overpowered for me to even like it. Actually, it's like overspill. Oh yeah, they messed up the logbook blurry thing, right? Right. But the antlers? What about the fucking antlers, dude? I don't want another razor wire. We already have razor wire. Why do we need this? Boomerang any good? I've heard. I mean, I don't like it. It does 30% extra damage sometimes. Sometimes. Plimp does 40 every time. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like, not to like directly compare, but so the antlers are the worst item in the game, but there's some harsh competition along with it. I don't know. Art Deco would have been cool if it worked. Would it? We have so many good defensive items. Do we need more that are like that? Maybe one or two. Can Boomerang hit multiple enemies? I guess they just throws it out like a chef knife or something. I don't know. Small saw. Good. I'm glad. What is this? Also, they're like most of them are bugged. Anyway, the items. Like this doesn't even scale properly. And it doesn't work sometimes. Like okay, bugs aside though. High race, it seems like thorns don't stack. Don't suck or don't stack. You kind of went in the middle there. This makes me appreciate how well thought out Stars of Void items are. Yeah. There is a clear difference, and you have to recognize that. That the you whether you don't like all of the items for Stars of the Void, they added enough to where you could find things that you genuinely love in it. Um, but I don't think there's anything appealing about anything in the DLC here. Even if it was perfect with no bugs, I still wouldn't play it. I think because it bloats the item pools, it actually makes just the game worse. That is my opinion. It adds less fun for me. Even shit items like Vrit and Poon felt like they had an impact on the run. Agreed. Yeah, because they were. I don't know. I agree though. Absolutely. Going from editions like Mocha and Opal to Antler and Knockback Fin is crazy. Yeah. Knockback Fin is actually the strangest item to me, like conceptually. I don't understand. I don't understand. Void Band is kind of the only one that seems just bad when it comes to the Void items, but the others are well done. Whatever your take on Void Band, like a lot of the time it's used as a punishment for dying. And that is something that exists. There's no punishment for dying in this DLC either. Had a bug with Trophy Hunter where it bugged out with infinite uses. At least that was a cool bug coming from this mess. Someone, Maddie, can you write that down? Thanks. Hey, like the Sales Star? Yeah. No one dislikes the Sales Star. It's fine. You know? So many items icon art feels out of place. Well, it is out of place. And whatever, but you know, is how it is. Like when you look at most of the items in Risk of Rain, most of them are like related to like how to describe it? Like military type theming, except for like ones that are like special. Um, and they just felt like they just like ran away from all of it, kind of. Like yeah, it's military alien, and it's not super advanced. Like it's not like giga super advanced all the time usually. Like you look at all of this shit and it just looks like normal stuff. You could point out when something looks like, oh, this is like a crazy thing, right? But these are just items. And then as they get rarer, they get more interesting and kind of out of place for the world. But they also have that kind of like gritty sci-fi kind of theming, right? I agree, Cricket. And it was always going to be a bit out of place. Expecting a new artist to perfectly match the style instantly is just unreasonable. I agree. It is actually unreasonable, but to point that out, that's why there is like a focal like mismatch, I think. At least some of the reds don't look modded. Kind of. I actually think, like, it's a little detail-y, but it's like, this probably fits, honestly. This might be too much. I can... The lighting is bugged. Okay, whatever. I don't know, it's fine. Somewhere I can see all new skins. I'll just show you while we're here. Has anyone done the down patch and gotten modded characters or gotten characters mods to work? Yeah. People should have gotten down patch stuff to work. Show you the new character. I actually like the new skins. Some of them. Most of them, actually. I think the arty skin is probably the best one. I think. Not a huge fan of this one. The sword's okay. I think the sword is literally just a reskin of a modded sword, though. Actually. Have you checked to see if the heretic looks fine? No. No, actually, I did play heretic once. She looked okay. I heard there was a lot of bugs with heretic, though. Are these skins obtained with the DLC? Yes. Loader's skin looks interesting. Iguania. I like the underskin. I really like the underskin as well. Not a huge fan of this one as much. I really like the railgunner skin though. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like this one. I don't understand. But whatever. This one, they look so similar that I don't know. But love the Veen one. It just looks like some gold rocks on him. I don't know. Not a huge fan. This one is just darker. I can tell they did like some stuff with his head with like the helmet and stuff, but like but the thing is like opinions on skins are fine to be different and whatever. There's a lot of skins in Survivors of the Void or updates that I don't even like. I don't even like normal Huntress the way she looks, you know? Like uh there's some characters I don't like the look of. Like I hate this skin actually. Like so whatever. It's all fine, you know. The skins are good. The artists did a good job for the skins. They did. What? Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. I hate albino Acrid. He still looks... Dude, I don't like it. You show bandits? Did I skip over bandit? I'm sorry. It's slimy. I don't like slimy Acrid. But again, it's fine that we... Like, skins are skins. Not everyone likes a piece of art on the wall, you know what I mean? But, so bald, they took away his hat, man. Like, even in this, he had a hat. He had a skull hat. This is he's just there. He's just chilling, man. Hatless. Get him the Hatify mod now. I like the lever action rifle, though, type thing going on here. The gun looks pretty sci-fi-y, though. Bandit kind of chilling. Eh. I still think this is like, this is peak, actually. I just joined. Could you show Railgunners? Sure. I really like this one too, though. Does Bandit's gun hand look fucked? Hold on, I'll go back in a second. Oh my god. It's not at all in his grip. Alright. Just LOL. Like, someone could put that in the doc, please. Thanks. Yep. Commando. Commando's pretty cool. I like the design on the helmet. Can you give microbots to other characters with a new artifact? I don't know, actually. What was it? I wasn't listening. Bandit's not holding the gun. It's broken. Actually, is it like this in game? He looks okay. I see. He has like a little do-rag on, dude. He's kind of sick. I actually like the skins. It feels out of place as fuck. Don't get me wrong. Like he feels like he's like some mafia fucking jogger, but like it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's weird how the shotgun is vertical though, and he shoots like the horizontal shots. Okay, it's kind of more styling than I thought. Wait, did they change the knife? Let me see. No, they reused the previous skin's knife. They forgot to make a new knife. They just reskinned the fucking. So this skin has a normal knife, and this skin has like the dead whatever. What is that game? Hope's other game knife. But then they just copied the knife. Does NG have different skin projectiles? Let's see. I mean, I know the turrets look different. Deadbolt, thank you, dude. I'm like losing it now. Very bald. Wait a minute. Why is NG wearing the toe shoes, dude? Why the fuck can I see his toes? Alright. Steel-toed Crocs. I guess. They look all normal. I think those are a little bit whiter, actually. These look actually like really cool. I like these. I like these. Bless you. Thank you. When I try and use a damage guide to open Steam console, it says Steam does not recognize that as a command. Do you know what I'm doing wrong? Are you using the run command on your desktop, like Windows R, and then putting that in, or and then go into console and then pasting the thing? Maybe you have something in the way. Friends aren't changed with the monsoon skins, mines, and bubble shield change. Okay, cool. We'll check bubble shield real quick. I love bubble shield. The best thing they could do for this game is just remove bubble shield, dude. God. Thanks. I mean, I guess. I try to build with Fire Tincture and many Thorn items, and they don't apply more than one debuff at once. We can write that down. I don't know. Is it bugged? I mean, everything's bugged. You don't know. Like. Have Void Fiend list in scripted form? Okay. I can do that. Do 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 do. Dude, I clicked it. Dude, the button's not working is actually. I don't know why it's so tilting. It just is tilting. Like. Jesus. I don't know. No, the I'm rumors for sure. No, I'd put like a question mark on it. He's got a gold orb head, dude. He's rich. Ba-ba-ba. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but... Alright. I like the gold. I'm not a huge fan of that skin. It's fine. It's just like, I don't really like it that much. Is there someone we like didn't check out in game? I really love the Hunter skin. It's really good. No, I checked out multi. I didn't look at this one too close. Let me see. I just feel like the green blends in with like the details they used on the helmet and like everything else. It's just really hard to like see the character. Again, the blade is sick. Though the blade's actually sick as fuck. The pauldrons on the sides are cool. And the Emerald Blade is pretty cool, but... I love how the blade just goes through my body. Is that new? Like, is that just a thing? I never noticed that, but it's really annoying. That's normal? I've never noticed that. That actually annoys me. I'm just always sprinting, I think. Or like when I land, it just like flicks to the spot, right? Yeah. I don't want to look at that. Is there a command for how to play the previous patch? Right above your message. Like, right above there. Yep. I don't like the Rex skin very much. I think it's too much. It's too tall. It's crazy. I really like the regular skin, dude. This is sick. I think she's got a posture problem, but it's kind of a heavy thing on her back, so like I kind of get it. I don't really like the pack as much on this one. Is it like placed wrong? Is it like too much to this side of her? I don't know. I can't tell really, but I wish they didn't fuck up all the mines to look like shit though, I guess. Also, there's like a framing around this. It's like weird. Oh. What? When you press tab, the white lights become red. Hold. What do you think of Fossil and Survivor, not the boss? He feels half-baked and more half-baked than a lot of the DLC. I don't like him at all, man. I do not like him at all. I think that's like normalish though. There's like some lights. It's kind of taking a color filter out. Probably. Spawn as captain. Your name is... Oh yeah, the name right here is slightly off. Write that down. +1. Exclamation point bug. Why is it like off in the box? How did they do that? It doesn't go in all the way anymore. It doesn't come to a point. It's like, and it's vibrating. I wish Captain had a bigger cape. He looks kind of like... He doesn't look like the captain, you know what I mean? Down patch worked for me. Thank you, Mr. Streamer and Cabbage. No problem, dude. Why'd you point that out? I hate you. Dude. It's everything, man. How is it everything, dude? How is it actually everything? I think the gold's kind of dark, right? I don't know. Maybe we're just not on like a light map, but... Can you downpatch if you still have the DLC installed? Just disable it. you want to do that. We'll tab again. Okay. Can I help you, Tully? Just finished a run on downpatch version and literally cried how good it was. Race, thank you, community, for downpatch. Dude, no problem, man. We are going to be playing on downpatch version from here on out. 283 money? Yeah, what is this? What is this, actually? What? I guess I have an extra item. It doesn't count items right, dude. That's your item level? What? They're counting hidden items, dude. Bro. There is a hidden debug one. Yeah, the monsoon one. If you don't know what it is, write that down, please. I'm not even trying to look for bugs right now, to be clear. I'm looking at the skins. I'm just chilling, man. They're just actually everywhere, man. Ah. It's so easy. It's so easy to just find more. When I play the first downpatched run, I'm gonna actually start crying on stream. Like, Jesus. Why is his leg like that? Look at this leg. What is going on with his ankle? Jesus. Ow. What the fuck? Is it like that when he was walking? Taker, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. My mental health has legit been better in the last hour since I downpatched in the last 3 days. Yeah. It's crazy. Oh, man. Thought Railgunner had a posture problem? Yeah, what's going on with... Just... click. Just... If you downpatch, can you use mods as if there was never an update? Yes. Everyone could downpatch and use all of the mods that were available before this update broke all of them. As a reminder, it is just this easy. Open the console with Steam, paste it in via the Steam console, and then it just downloads, and then you're good. You can play with your friends, play with mods, don't have to deal with all the bugs, and you're good to go. What about the mods that were fixed? You can downpatch the mods in the R2 mod man. Quick question, will my Eclipse climb save if I downpatch? It should, yeah. And if not, you can go into the notepad file that controls all Eclipse climb, and you can just change it. But it should save. It should be fine. So. Only thing you should lose would be logbooks. Okay. Everything's saved on downpatch for me except my graphic settings. Yeah, every time you update the game or whatever, or change versions, this game likes to reset all your settings every time. Hey, Race, thanks for just not spewing hate. Have you been here the last 3 hours, or? Nah, I mean, I'm not trying to just be, like, emotionally hateful. I'm just trying to point out things that I think are wrong. I don't... When Gearbox does something good, I'm gonna call it out that it's good. When they do something bad, I'm gonna say that it's bad. And I'm gonna point out when they're being reasonable, and I think the most reasonable thing they've done is their most recent announcement. Even if I don't think it's enough for me to play the current update, I think it's reasonable that they said the things that they said and are doing what they're doing. So, not much of a hater. You're saying things and not being so negative. Fair. I think there's a lot of people, though, who think I'm like the most negative person in the world. Who are like, dude, like I got a comment on Wooly's video that he made with all of us recently. He just uploaded it like today. We had like a big conversation about it. And someone in the comments responded to me and it was like, why are you doubling back and whatever, like hating this bullshit? Like, what are you doing? And I'm like, what is wrong with you? Like, we're all on the same team right now. Fucking get a grip, buddy. Like, we're trying to help the game here, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, it's hard not to be upset and negative about it. I don't think I'm like, is it all like ridiculous? Yeah, like it's ridiculous, and it's funny how ridiculous it can be. But I don't think I'm not like frothing at the mouth, like angry or upset. It just I can down patch, so it's like I don't. Is it bad for the optics of the game? Yes, absolutely. Do I think many people across the world are gonna play this game less? Absolutely. Do I think the community will have some bumps? Absolutely. But the fact that we're all here right now and like the fact that we're all here says something to me that the community itself for Risk of Rain wants it to be good really bad. And they're interested in seeing how it gets fixed either from the community's perspective or Gearbox's. So I think it's kind of just like in our hands to kind of do what we can, right? So I mean that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to do what we can. And the first step is to, be honest. So I'm here because of the drama. What drama? Like, I mean, I guess the drama of something bad happening. Whatever, sure. I would be in your position sometimes. Like, dude, if there was like a like Fallout 76, that situation, I loved eating that shit up. Which is kind of funny that like I haven't seen a huge game like Giga have a problem like this in a long time. Like Cyberpunk had problems, but I think that was kind of overreacted. But maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Like the problem was they released it on Xbox 360, dude. It was buggy, I think, but like, the Fallout 76 was crazy. No Man's Sky release was crazy. I think it's hard for me to see how crazy this is from a wide angle lens because I'm so involved in this game. I'm so involved in this community. But how are people outside of this space reacting to this, if at all? Because it feels like there haven't been much talks about it online. And maybe because it's just kind of it's not a AAA game, so you don't have the masses that are mad, but um, I don't know. When more playable during bugs, it makes this update look perfect. I can't even believe you. I can't believe you. I've never played Cyberpunk either way, but I've heard like conflicting things. Can you still play multiplayer and co-op? Yes. Radar scanner is bugged. It shows the wrong icons. That's been a bug for a while. That was the Potion bug, actually. Has anyone made a fix for that yet? Either? Like, is there a mod that works? Wasn't Cyberpunk good at least? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, Cyberpunk, despite its bugs, was still good. I don't think the DLC is good. Their solidarity with Gearbox's other flubs, Battleborn and Borderlands, come to mind. Man. Nobody cares about Risk of Rain 2, silly bungus game for kids. I'm outside of the space, seriously, my chat history. Honestly, I stopped playing when Gearbox acquired the studio. I thought I'd be a terrible ideal, and I'm just mostly catch up on the State of the Union in a way. Never wish game have any issues, but won't lie if I feel a bit vindicated. Now I hear you, man. I think that's fair. I think that's totally fair. In Cyberpunk, they over-promised and never delivered everything, but it's still a good game if you ignore those promises. Sometimes it's tough. It's an emotional thing, too, right? If you're someone that just picks the game up off a theoretical shelf and plays it, you wouldn't really be too mindful. But, you look forward to the game for years and suddenly it's hard to like view it in another way. No Man's Sky comes to mind for that. Even though like both Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky have updated their games to be really good. I think Radar Scanner +1 fixes it, but also has extra features you might not want. Probably. This guy's a really good comeback story, but I doubt Risk of Rain 2 will do that with Take to taking over. Yeah, I I don't know. I mean, Take-Two just shut down Kerbal Space Program, right? As well. Which was like a beloved game, an indie game. They just like fired the team. And this and Cyberpunk are both now incredible. How is Fallout 76? Or does no one play that? Because it's like, no one cares. They killed Kerbal Space Program? Yeah. Well, they shut down. They still maintain it's not dead. I mean, Take-Two tried to sue the game It Takes Two after they won big at the Game Awards. That's crazy. It was my first Fallout, and I was very bored. I mean, yeah, the game was awful. It had nothing in it. Fallout 76 is actually good now. Like not for you, but it's objectively a game with a good following. Okay. I mean, is it a cope following, or is it like, I mean, I don't know, whatever. Nice to hear that people like. I mean, I know they added NPCs, so that was like a huge step forward for them. Like they admitted that their idea niche. Okay, I see. It admitted that their idea wasn't really working. Really. KSP2 and the full engine rewrite, and it's why the game was such a fucking mess. Wow, that sounds familiar. I couldn't see it mentioned in the doc, but enemies seem to clip through walls all the time. I did mention something about enemy AI through walls, I think. But thank you. I mean, we'll make sure it's in there. Thanks for highlighting this guide. It's better than going through the sketchier ways to downpatch. Thank Cabbage for making it. If you know Cabbage, many of you know Cabbage, whether you might think it or not. Cabbage is the prismatic slicing wins guy. So make sure you say thank you next time you go watch one of his videos. Max, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. The Geometry Dash player. Yeah. Yeah, one of our, if not best racer. Azing's pretty good. In risk of resource and everything. Yeah. Make sure to say thank you to Cabbage, though. Cabbage is great. So. This is much easier. Much, much easier. And this will be more just accessible towards people. Right? Like the sketchier ways, like they're there. And they were always kind of there. And there were like tools made to help that. And, you know, I understand, like, it is safe to downpatch the other method, but like I understand people's hesitancy, but this is just like it's through Steam, it is easy. And I see no downside to downpatching. Sorry if this got asked multiple times, but is it possible to use mods with the downpatch version? Yes. The mods just have to be of the version that they were in Devotion. So what you can do is you can go to any mod page and then click on the version that, if it has multiple, just click on the version that was updated before Seekers came out. That's all. But yeah, you can use all of the same mods like it never happened. Downpatch will Steam automatically try to update to the latest patch. You can go right click on the game, I believe, and stop it from updating. Yep. So again, I'm done playing the DLC. I'm done. I'm not playing the update anymore. The next run that I do will be downpatched. I can't handle it anymore, man. I want to enjoy this game again. And I think personally, it's very not worth playing at the moment. I said 1,000 hours, and most of it E8. I learned all I know from you and the other racers. You guys are integral to the popularity of this game. Thanks for all the fun. No problem, dude. Congratulations, man. I'm really happy for you. My favorite thing in this game is actually motivating people to go after Eclipse or to get better and whatever. So that makes me really happy. Not see the option to turn off auto updates on Steam. If anyone has a way to do that, I've heard that several times that you can. Maybe it's just kind of hidden. So that's on Willie's videos, but I want to say this to you as well. Thank you for helping the community during these these tough and weird times. Much love and thanks. No problem, dude. I'm just trying to be honest. I'm gonna keep being honest about it. So We're committed to climb out the stream. Thank you, thank you. Really is the end of days. I think there's a lot of people in the community that streamers alike who think that it's just fully dead. Like the game is dead, the community is dead, everything is dead. But again, every time I pull up at my stream, we're all here. So I think that it may have a time limit unless that we kind of, you know, pull up our pants and get to work and making the community even more fun and lively place. But it is hard to get new people to play it. That's gonna be for sure. It's gonna be tough to get new people into the game. It's only gonna lose players over time. Unless we kind of take the reins, you know? Disable auto updates for Risk 2. Right click the game on Steam, select properties, go to updates, and select only update the game when I launch it, and just launch the game through Risk 2 mod man. Perfect. Thank you, Taker. I appreciate that. Waiting for the most wholesome form of shit talk in the game. Got a good attitude about it. Well, I don't know. I'm just screaming about it. Doesn't solve anything. As cathartic as it may be. But I don't know. Here, pretend nothing happened. Yeah, and we will. If anyone mentions the DLC tomorrow, it's just gonna get auto banned out of my chat. Oh man. The core community will be fine, but in terms of the growth series, will be pretty bleak. Yeah. When everyone's talking about dead, I'm still gonna make risk animations, and I love that you are. I mean, as long as specifically, I think it's up to us, like as creators, to try our best still. If we can pull out some new exciting stuff, and when I say creators, I mean mod makers too. Like, there's so much room to pull off some crazy shit. Like, for example, if we theoretically made an unofficial DLC just from the community and it was better than Gearbox's, dude, how much of a kick in the ass would that be, right? Like, oh, but everyone has to down patch to play it and no one updates their game, like, got them. It could be piracy, making a mod pack. I mean, all the mods would be piracy then, right? We're not gonna charge for it. Relax, or whatever. I mentioned a great bit where we all just gaslight people whenever they ask about the DLC and say stuff. Yeah, like, yeah, Voidling is kind of lame. Just never address it. So I don't know. I'm not willing to like give up yet. I do think as far as the official version of the game, I think it can be kind of rough. Um, like, I don't know. That's rough. Gearbox handling stuff is rough. There's so many bugs and like the version and whatever, but you literally just rip the asset and assume there's a mod that has legal issues. I am not talking about taking anything from SOTS, to be clear. I'm talking about mod-made maps and characters and items and things and mechanics. No one's talking about taking SOTS. I would join a project to make a proper DLC for the game. I love this game. It's rough seeing it in a situation like this. Yeah. There's not much to salvage from SOTS in the first place, and that's probably the good thing. The stages are nice, the skins are cool, but one type of weird art style is that a mod limitation or just lack of work. It's just tough. It's tough to do animation work, seriously. I mean, like, you look at Pilot's really well done. But I mean, you look at the DLC animations and they're kind of janky, so it is just kind of hard, to be honest. It is just hard. Return your Devotion update and appreciate everything we took for granted. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. Our style is so tough to perfectly replicate because part of the people who made it. Absolutely. Plus animation a lot better now. Agree. False Sun is a horribly made survivor. I also agree. I also agree. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if there were to be something like that, like, you know what I thought would be really funny? It's just like obviously not gonna happen because like it's totally unrealistic. But imagine if Hopu just made a big mod like Starstorm size and we're like, hey, we made our own like quote DLC for the game. You just have to down patch to use it. Holy fuck. That would be so good, right? That would be fucking good. And then no one would update their game anymore. Oh man. Like, and no one would update their game to buy Gearbox's shitty DLC. Like, holy, holy. Now, obviously, it'll never happen. I'm just saying. Like, I think if I could pick something, if I had a wish, just a vindictive wish. I don't know. Obviously, I just think it's up to us to do something about it. There's a lot of people who care and still care. Um, I think there's time to take advantage of that. There's a window. We do have a window of time, but I think you know, there's space. Person that made the pilot mod has been part of a team that's been working on a modded DLC for 2 years. Hell yeah. I hope they make it for pre SOTS, man. I really hope they do. Sounds like you're starting a new Gamergate, ethics in game production. What are we talking about, dude? What's more likely to happen is hope we could buy the IP back at a discount. Nah, they wouldn't. The thing is, they don't want it. I don't want it. Kill False Sun too quick and it doesn't unlock the False Sun character despite it. I had a Halcyon seed. Anyone experience that? I've heard that a few times. Get fucked. Bug. On that note, I'm interested to see what Hopu does next. Yeah, me too, man. I mean, I've liked everything that Hopu has made. I feel like it'd be easier to make an already 2-year deep project pre-SOTS. I would hope so. I would definitely hope so. I hope they choose to do that. But they might try to update. I don't know. Sarah, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. In the process of down patching, can't wait to play Acrid again. Good luck, man. You can say for Screen 2, we just put in our biggest talent show this town has ever seen. Kind of. Thank you for giving me hope for the future of this game. No problem. The hope doesn't reside in me. It resides in all of you guys. So once that hope goes away, then it's actually over. I'm not gonna lie, I used to unlock mod the other night, and after the game crashed 110 minutes in, I'm trying to find the gold heart and green portal. Tough. A lot of crashes too for a lot of people. My hope's already gone. That's okay. The problem is roguelite RPG item upgrading Survivor, cool sci-fi magic-y vibe games. It progresses to God runs are kind of low on good games. We have Gunfire Reborn, but it doesn't scratch that same itch, and the progress in game are so long. The problem with I think Gunfires, it doesn't have stacking items. I think that's a big deal. Racy the dev post? Yes. By making a community and being constructive about everything. Thank you. I try to be constructive. I try. Anyway, even if sometimes things are annoying and I complain. And I got old really fast. I talked about this earlier, but this is my opinion on the game. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's good. It's fine. I think whatever. But because there's like, let's say there's as many items as there are letters in this sentence, okay? A long run, you will get probably this many items out of the whole items. So it just feels like every run is like about the same. Does that make sense? Because if you get the capital F item, it just does the same thing. And it has synergies with other things, but it just is that thing. With Risk of Rain, there's a lot of items, and stacking them makes them wildly different, right? If I get one crowbar, it's cool. If I get 10 crowbars, that's super cool. Um, and it just makes every run feel different. I don't feel like every run is different in that game. I feel like it's pretty much the same. If I want, I could get the same gun every time as well. There's no like real randomness with that. So, yeah. That's how I feel about Gunfire. I think it's fine game, but in terms of infinite replayability, I don't think it hits the mark as Risk of Rain does. Gearbox mess up the stacking of new items real bad as well. All of them stack so badly, which is like a weird thing because like the stacking is like what makes Risk of Rain so unique. You can feel free to disagree with me, by the way. That's how I view the design differences there. Has a horrible grind for meta progression. People, yeah, tend to not like meta progression grinds as much in that way. I also think that Risk of Rain does unlocking the best, where you play a run in a very different way to unlock a new item. And you do something very particular and interesting. With games like Darkest Dungeon 2, Hades, Dead Cells, Gunfire Reborn, all you do is play a run and then you get your currency and then you just spend the currency. And I feel like that just makes you play more of the same game more. The I kind of compare it to like think of Risk of Rain if after every run you got lunar coins from the run and then you just unlocked an item. And people like recoil at that because they're like, I wouldn't like that. That seems lame as fuck. And it is kind of lame as fuck. I think that there are more creative ways to introduce things in your whatever. And also there's no actual skill tree in Gunfire Reborn. Um, it's just you just fill out the whole tree. If there was an actual like choose your own path, I would be okay with the way they did it more. Doesn't motivate you to try new things. Correct. Yeah. As far as leveling up per character, the reason I don't mind it as much with Spire is because the game is strategically complicated and there's not that many things to unlock per character. It's like 5 cards. And it's really fast. If you had to unlock like 50 cards that way, I would not like it, and I would be really upset. But like I can look past it with Spire, especially because Spire has one of the best replayable systems in any roguelike. I found that RoboQuest had a similar issue where you can personally only like a handful of guns in the whole pool of guns, so you just end up ranking up the gun till you get it. Yeah, you just get the same thing every time, which I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of there's not enough randomness in a lot of roguelikes these days. That's kind of my issue. Like with the Risk of Rain, I open boxes that give me a random item. And like while I can have a scrapper or printer or whatever, like most of the things I get are just truly random. With every other roguelike that comes out these days, it's like, oh, which of the 3 or 4 items do you want to choose? And I'm like, I'm gonna choose the one that I like. That's the best one every time. And then I never get the bad things. Oh, I don't know. I thought for a second you turned your offline screen to this when I came back. It's funny. But also has a huge mod community. It does, yeah. But it's pretty fun. Nice, really like the indie game, but doesn't have nearly the replayability as Risk of Rain 2. It's pretty fun though. I've played it a little bit, yeah. I like the way Risk of Rain 2 does ability unlocks as well. Apart from Mercenary, I actually like the Mercenary unlock, but every chest is a try shop. Yeah, and I think that's actually killing the replayability of roguelikes. I don't think anyone wants to admit it because like whatever, but I think it is actually. How much longer would I play Hades if I felt like every run was truly different? And I didn't just pick the best dash or the best thing every time. Like, I don't know. The lack of decision making in Risk of Rain 2 chess is a good thing. Yes. For replayable systems, yeah, because it's giving you a new experience. And it's not up to you. Like, how many people have played Command in Risk of Rain and got bored and stopped playing? Because I think a lot. And it's really clear, um, like, how boring it gets. And a lot of games feel like Command in a way, right? It's it's actually boring to get everything that you want. And it's boring to do that every run. And I think players just don't realize that because they're just like they're too disillusioned with just wanting the run to be good. Uh Too far to see that like it's actually better for them if it's not the best run every time. Imagine you're 100 hours into the game and then you get like the perfect god run that you've wanted forever and you're like, "Oh my god, this is the best moment of my life." You know, imagine you're in a not so good run and you're making things work with a build that you've never used before. You know, it requires you to be creative and it requires you to be good and strategic and all of these things. But I don't know. That's just me. I don't really mind games that give 2 or 3 choices for items because the thing, there's so much trash playing, it feels like a chore. I think that's in another direction though. I think Isaac has just too much actual trash. Like, Isaac doesn't have a good ratio balance of items like pre-Sots did for Risk of Rain. There's just too much shit. So I'll say run with 1,000 knockback fins. All right, I'll show you right now, I guess. Oh. Spawn as Commando. Give item knockback 1,000, 10,000. No enemies on. It's the same reason hacks ruin a game, absolutely. That's one I had was going to was a super cope run that I turned into a fun Blast Shower Void Band shenanigans. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Why did Risk of Rain Returns feel unplayable? Because it was, to me, too easy. And you had... The thing is, like, all of the items felt, like, very in line with each other, and you just got all of them anyway, every run. For the most part. Oh. It went into the ground. Oh. They're gonna fall back down? Or I think they go through the ceiling and they just die. Oh, it's lagging so bad. There's like one frame where you could see them fly up. I see them fly up. Like one frame, just a picture of the beetle here. See it too, nice. Boop. Boop. I didn't know it was like 100% chance to do this. On Finn, it's just such a bad item that like... Oh, I just got XP from something up in the air. Hell yeah. So what happened in the DLC? Is it still bad? Yeah. Yeah. And Knockback Finn work on bosses. Spawn AI Titan Master. Nah. Oh, chance linearly increases. Okay. Why is the DLC bad? I've streamed the DLC for around almost 40 hours or something. Watch any of that. I don't know. Every aspect of the DLC is terrible. I don't know how to help you. Actually, just Vrit. Yeah. Just recoded Vrit. It's a funny little sound and animation, honestly. Immersion. So work on Mythrix? Let's find out. That's next stage 2. I think it's possible to recover from the absolute blunder. I don't know. It's a bit buggy, except that is fine. I don't think so, man. I just inherently disagree. But it's okay. Maybe it works on Voidling. What's the, oh, hold on. Set scene, is it Void Raid? DT zoom. Things work on the player in phase 4. Oh, we could check that, I guess. What is the new map? Scene list. Not Lemurian Temple. Meridian. Is it just Meridian? I can't type. Set scene, Meridian. Why can I die in this cutscene? Eh. Does not work. So I heard that you can void crit him. Give item Lost Seers. That may not be true. Maybe it was a behemoth check. Give item behemoth. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Go all. What? Why did he just shoot over there? It'd be interesting to see, like... That's probably like one of the best spots. Our race is gonna be run on down patch? Yes, they are. Because there's no fucking way we're playing on this, dude. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I'm not using grenade. I mean, you can circle it. You just need a fuck ton of speed. Not anymore. Now it's like on me like glue, dude. Why does that change? Is Disputed not going to race then? What do you mean? Disputed's down patching. I talked to Disputed last night. He down patched. What do you mean? He hates this update. So if you circle it immediately, he just can't aim at you. But if you hide, well, before he's doing it, or like sit still, you can't even like let go. What is the different behavior there? I don't understand, actually. If I do this, he'll never hit me. Like, what? But this will always hit me since it touched me once. Is that an FPS thing as well? I mean, the FPS of the laser doesn't hit me as much. When it's locked on, it'll hit me half as much there. Sorry, it's gonna look really bad. Yeah, like he can't even hit me right now, actually. Like it's kind of hitting me, but it's freaking out. I don't know. He said say like 2 days ago that he didn't want to race if it meant to down patch. So he vented about the game. I have talked to Disputed like a billion hours, especially off stream, and because we're very close friends, and he is in agreement with me. The races have to be down patched, and he's down for it. The laser is so fucked up. Like what? 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 Like, it'll never hit me now. Oh, now it does. Okay. But if it hits you once, it's like glued in. You download the down patch, will you not have the DLC things? You will not have DLC things. What's up, Cabbage? This game is a shit show. It really is, man. I could see him still go up. Whoop. Is that just the play? Just run ahead of it real quick? Because, like, that's what it feels like. If you still get Swords of the Void stuff, it will be exactly the same as it was 4 days ago for you, with all of the mods and everything perfectly as is. Yeah. I wonder how much speed you can dodge that with. Why? It's like he's... I don't know, dude. I don't... give item... What is it? Hoof? Hoofo. Minus 20. I have 1 speed right now. Let's go... Let's have a tiny bit of speed. No, you need probably a little more than that. Nope. Alright, he was in an animation, so he stopped locking on. Interesting. I mean, just not accounting for a lot of speed, I guess, but... You know what's funny? When he sprints, he'll peek his head around one way and insta-kill you, and then walk around the other side instantly, and then, like... It's so bad. It's so bad. You have to be so far away. Like, he can't get to where you are. maybe annoying, but if I downpatch, I want to play the mods I have downloaded. Like, more than already updated or the update. Am I able to play with them nonetheless, or do you need to do something to them also? You need to go to the mods, like, page, and then just patch them as well. But it has all the dates and mod versions, so I have to just click one button for it and it works. So, it's not so bad. I just, like, kind of have to for a few of them. So at this much speed, you can just fully dodge it. It just fully breaks. They have a mod, the Fix a Chef. What are we talking about? Oh, that locked onto me or it did. The aiming for it is just so bad. If you can keep Secret and Style Star, yeah, well. Alright, that's enough. It's easy, I just did it. Just hit the website button on the mods that are updated for sauce and hit install next to the version number. Yep, very easy. Small thing, but when Chef jumps with shift, his arms fly off his rolling pin and just makes me sad. Oh my god. Even in the boss fight, he just seems so lifeless, it's sad. Yeah. Someone should make a vertical stage 5 for a mod, maybe with a lava theme. That'd be crazy. If you have untouched mod profiles, just don't click update all and you're fine. Correct. Yeah, and I'm sure some people will share theirs in Discord and stuff. So you can probably just download someone else's with their configs and whatever. But alright, chat room. I am done playing the Secrets of the Storm forever, probably. I'm gonna end it here. I think I'm uploading a video today as well. Or maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. But we'll see. But next time you see me, I'm going to be down patch. I'm not playing it anymore this way. I'm going to be playing with all the other mods that I use. I'm going to be playing Umbral Mithrix. I'm going to be playing all the goodies. Make sure to down patch your games. And if you don't like it, you can get a refund. You know? We never use the new characters or items again. Probably not. I just don't like them, to be honest. So, whatever. Maybe if they get changed or updated or whatever, maybe so. But, yeah. That's... It's so physically hard for me to actually play this game the way it is. Yesterday, I didn't stream because I could not literally force myself to play it. Today, I did only a few runs, and I have been talking in the menu for most of the day, or just doing bug stuff. I do not like it so much. I've never disliked anything almost more than this. I do not like it. So, we're gonna have fun tomorrow, and we're gonna go and down patch. Alright? And I encourage everyone to do the same. Minder, click on the down patch link. It's easy. You just put this into Steam, and then you're good. Alright? And thank you, Cabbage, again. Got a refund because of the regional price change. Now I just refuse to buy it again. Congrats. Anyway, I'm gonna go raid Cap. Say hi. And we'll keep supporting the community through all of it. And that's all I could really ask, I suppose. It's just keep being there for everybody, and we'll try our best to be there for you. So, love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being here today, and we'll get it going. Love you guys. Bye-bye. You're the best. Make sure to join Discord as well. Check out YouTube. All the goodies. You want to buy some stickers or a mug or shirts with Bliss on it? There you go as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You're the best. Let's keep on keeping on, dudes. All right. I'm out.